Audio check. Hello, everybody. Hello, Haggis, Tim, Liger, Oliphant, Ilarian, Hydro Man, Mabro, Mega Cheese, Guido, Steph. Think I got everybody. Oh, Gecko. Think I got everybody. Oh, I should probably open up my... What's the word? Screenshots folder. Because I'm gonna need it. Probably gonna just start off on the single player world to figure out what the hell we're doing. Well, no, let's jump on here, which you can see how many fucks I give because I've just been logging off in the nether. Alright, so we got to this part yesterday. And we've got the leaves and the ice. I think we've got the leaves and the ice in the proper locations. Come on. Yeah, and then there's going to be beds on the ice here. And we've got buttons here. I think so far, so good. And we do have the power button working, and we have the slime swipers working up in the top. Yeah, so now we need to work on the slime swipers in this area. Threadstone that goes with that here and here. And then the actual, like, return stations on each end. And the drop tube. And all that stuff. Hey, Sandra. The beds are for them to land on. And to get them to a certain height, and also to make it non-spawnable. And the fact that the slime doesn't pick up the beds also helps. Hey, Fanrail. Nah, apparently it's raining in the nether. Hey, Mumsy. Okay, so... yeah, I think I got that all correct. And then, yeah, the layer of glass underneath. We're not putting the beds in just yet. Guess we'll figure that out later. And this front is open. I guess I should probably do like the slime swipers and the like safety buttons and stuff next, maybe? So this one is like this. Just to get the positioning and stuff right. Since there's nothing else to build it up against. And then... let me in. So yeah, they basically got these little like N-shaped slime flying machine thingies. So that, and then they go 2 back. And then there's like a extra wide leaf area there. Whoa. I don't want to build this next, but I want to have some good screenshots of it, I think. And then, yeah, I guess that's pointing that way, that's pointing that way, that's the flying machine, that's the flying machine, that's the thing in the middle, that's there, and then this is to trigger this one, I guess? Off of this? Yeah, it's apparently a simple and efficient and small nether fortress farm. We've built most of this stuff at the top. Now we're working on this stuff at the bottom. And then we'll have to work on that stuff at the very bottom. And then we'll have to, you know, spawn proof the entire area. I think I can see everything here for these flying machine thingies. Like, it's more just remembering that there's that many leaves here extra. And what's pointing into what and making sure I get all that correct. Like, I'm not going to remember it looking at it, but it's like, I think it makes sense. Sort of. But then there's also this stuff, and this is for this pusher thing. Yeah, this is based around a single, like, I'm not doing the top 2 layers, I'm just doing the first 3. And this is based around a single crossroad. Instead of like a multi, you know, something or other. Also, for the buttons, I guess we just got the whole area there. Basically from this edge all the way over to that edge. Well, should I build this part first and then build the swipers? Or should I just build the swipers and get on with it? Nah, let's go one thing at a time. Let's do the return stations. They're small and achievable. If one, please. Let's get out my new screenshots. Which are so dark. So dark. I don't know. They're so dark. So what do I need? I need observer, repeater, redstone, obsidian, trapdoor. Did I put that stuff in here? Yeah, I did. Obsidian. Okay, so redstone and repeater, and I guess I'll need this glass. I do need to put some more glass? More leaves in the one area as well. Alright, so hey, well, no soul. Okay, so this is that one. Okay. Maybe I should look at my other screenshot. Nope, that's the other one. Here we go. Is it 3 obsidian? Yeah, 3 obsidian actually. Is it this way? No, it's the other way, I think. Other way. All right. Is this... This looks like it's on the repeater, not on the block below. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Now this one we're gonna have to dig out a bit farther to do, because I didn't make room for it, but we'll figure it out. So... yeah, so it's... Geez, these screenshots are so dark. 2 blocks over and 3 blocks over. So it's here and here, basically. And how high? It touches this, right? So 3 blocks down. 1, 2, 3, and these 2. Ah, frig. Dang it. Oh, good. Although I will need to get some more carpet. Hey, John Z. Alright, so... Jeez, it's really hard to tell what the hell's going on. Okay, so we've got two buttons here. And 2 buttons here. And then I guess this stuff is just after that, before that, on this side. Lined up with the edge of this. Might need to go check that side. But it looks like something like this. Basically mirroring that, but I'm trying to make sure that it's in the actual, like, right position. Yeah, that just starts at the edge. Hey, Cybrus. Nope. All right. I haven't checked on it too much, MJ Evans, no. But I'd need to go back and do some lighting up and stuff around there anyways. I still need to also, like, finish building it. Considering I'm the only person using blocks from it, it's not like it's a big deal anyways. Dang it. Dang it, also. There, now I can actually shift. And I think that's that. Although now I have to be concerned about whether or not these walls are too close to where the slime swipers are going to be, but I think it should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, this is another fortress farm which will eventually harvest wither skulls, bones, coal, arrows, golds, blaze rods, basically everything but gas tears and magma slime. And also be an XP farm. Yeah, I'm saying that I might need to move this, but I'll probably just move it back if I have to do anything with it. So this part here, there's some extra leaves. Oh, I should also put all those buttons. Trying to get a good shot in my screenshots here, but it's so fucking dark. I think it's like this. Something like that, maybe? Maybe here. We'll figure it out. And basically, this area where the glass is, we don't have buttons, but everywhere else along here we do. And then here we do all the way along that way. And I can't tell if there's one above the other glass block. Doesn't look like it. No, I think there's a redstone piece there. Yeah. So it just starts on the next one over where the... Didn't think I'd make it. The glass ends. Yeah, that's gonna bug the shit out of me, isn't it? Yeah, because those are sideways already. Oh, should I just make with these all sideways? Does it have it on? Yeah, it does. Okay, so... Okay, we got it all the way down here. Just need to get a few more. Like so. There we go. So that should be all the stone buttons we need for here, I think. Hey, Mad Gamer. Yeah, I might relog and just go check that other stuff again. Brightness is on bright. Maybe if I put a big old light source in here, I'd be able to see things. So there's 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And then there's one above in this line it connects to. Okay, so I have one in the wrong place. Was it like that? Looks like it. There's a button here. So are these just... Oh, those are droppers, okay. And they're facing away from the center. And yeah, we don't have a button here because we've got this here. Well, let's try again. Right, I can't fly. Oh yeah, there's a button. Like on that block, I think? Yeah, and instead of... It's just 1, 2, 1, 2 in that block, so I think this block is not here. No, that's not... Well... So like that. We'll figure it out. So on top of this one... we want some observers. We're gonna want more pistons. We're gonna want some redstone dust and at least 2 repeaters. And we're gonna want 2 droppers. I think. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Dang it. Come on. There we go. And then that has one like that. Put some redstone on that. And some glass on that. Missing armor shenanigans. You what, mate? Nope. For fuck's sake. That one needed a button, didn't it? No, we already got that. It's fine. So that one, and then nope. Right. I need a new angle. Although I can see some more stuff I haven't placed yet. Haven't placed. You know. All right. Dang it. Also, I should probably move this back. But whatever. Alright, so we've got that and that and that. And then we've got a block. Oh, I should not use those there because I'll get confused. Yeah, so like that. I feel like there's something missing here other than slime. I don't know. It might just... No, slime's down here. So what's missing there? Oh, it's that one facing down, right? Instead of sideways. So there should be a observer facing down here. And then slime here. And then that. Another one of these. Like that. Nope. Nope. Is that supposed to be pointing the other way then, the other one I faced? No, now I'm confused. Yeah. Okay, so that should be there. So should the other one be like that then? Yeah, that's probably the other one. Yeah, I was just extrapolating because I couldn't actually see the block. Nope. Okay, so all right. So we've got, I guess, the same thing going on here. Slime there, sticky pistons. So that one is lined up with this one. No, that needs to be farther back. And then like that. I think we got it. I'm just not entirely sure about the leaf situation. I think there might need to be a leaf here. Yeah. And some more slime. So if I wanted to test it, do I need to move anything here or is it going to be fine? Yeah, the only thing... I don't think it would touch because the slime would touch that edge, right? Oh yeah, other than that block. I haven't got that far. But like other than... I got halfway through taking down my scaffolding. Other than finishing taking down my scaffolding, do I need to fix anything for the slime or anything like that? No, I want you to do one up. Okay, so if I turn on the whole machine, those will turn on? Because they're powered through here? I guess we'll try it. Button or lever, but yeah, okay. Forgot there was slime there. Well, they haven't imploded anything. And I can see the stuff through the fences as well up there that's moving. Interesting that it touches that block exactly. Otherwise that could have been a little oof. Oh, might be moving a pigman around on accident. Even though that's funny because like there's not actually arms on any of these swipers. Alright, let's go turn it off. On to the next step. Or on to the break, depends on, you know, how you look at it. Also, did a pigman just die out here? I'll take that. Free gold. Thank you. So the next thing would probably be the crusher system in here and the clock for that. I know I still need to put beds in here and I need to put full arms on these swipers, but that could be done later. And then also probably the fall tube. Gonna need more glass. Oh no, wait, I actually think I have a lot of purple glass. Yeah. Hi, Jess. What you doing? Yeah, babes. What's up? Hmm? You just coming in here for a snack? Yeah. You just coming in for a snack? She's like, don't touch me. I just came in here for free food. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some more purple glass. Which is apparently not up here. Did I use up all my purple glass? Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, Jess? So yeah, we'll figure out where the drop tube goes. Build that in. Cap it off at the top so I don't kill myself with it. Although I don't think I'd die from that fall. And then start doing the crusher. Well, more of a pusher. And the clock that goes with it. But it looks like you'll get at least a couple seconds of Jess time on the break, maybe. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. As expected, she didn't stay very long, but at least we got a couple seconds of Jess. That's all we can ask for. I think, like Tim says, as it gets a little cooler, then she'll be in the room more often. Oh, I could turn that off. Also, what am I doing here? I guess I could check the screenshots I have, but I'm probably gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna go back into the single player world again. I feel like that should be enough screenshots to figure this one out. But basically we've got string with observers, pistons, hay bales, and then like a clock. And it all gets turned on by this here. Don't worry about it, Haggis. I do check on who's streaming. So I know that Avidia is streaming, Super MC Gamer is streaming, Milby's streaming. I actually don't know how many people are streaming on like my following list, but I usually just check in the Mindcrack Now Live thing to see generally who else is streaming in the community. See even more if I just look at my following list. Actually, no, there's not. I don't know, there hasn't been that many on my following list lately. And I keep trying to follow new people, so I have new people to like raid and stuff too, but... whatever. So... Alright. Let's look at them hot screenshots. So from here, there's a block. No, here. With a button on it. And an observer. Nope. 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 Like that. Nope. Excuse me. There we go. And do we even have any string? I don't know if we have any string. I know we brought wheat, but I don't think we brought string. Two hay bales. Yeah, there's nothing we can kill to get string here. And nothing drops string here. And none of the chests have string here. So I'm gonna have to go get that. But I don't have to get it right this moment in time. I have to go inside to do the beds anyways, so as long as I remember to get the string. We can work on the rest of the redstone for now. I don't want to just like run off to my base immediately because there could be other things we run out of or need. And string is definitely not the first thing I'm worried about. Okay, so that's on a full block. And do I have? Yeah, I do. So powered rails, comparators, repeaters. I don't know if I need any torches. Redstone dust. Where did the carpet go? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, this needs to be the other way. Duh. Alright, and then we also need glass on that. I guess I have one extra leaf lower than I need to, but that's fine. I think that's everything I can see from this screen. Well, not everything, but most everything I can see from the screenshot. Nope. Nope. No. Also, I just clicked that thing. Oh, I know why. It's fine. So the arrows go towards the butt. Which means I want this to be like, nope. Like that. Oh, there was a button on that, wasn't there? I was just like, oh, there's no redstone on there. It's fine. Okay, so there is more slabs on this side. And then a full block here. Does it matter what direction that faces? I don't think it does. Oh no, it will face the other way when we do some other things. Okay, so we don't actually need the glass here, but we do need the glass here. And here, probably? Yeah. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of rail. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then we want that. Which is facing into another piston. And behind that, oh, and that needs a solid block underneath it. No. With the slab behind it with the powered rail on it. Nope. And then that has a full block above that. And then there's an observer. Oh, and this has a button on the side. Is this to test this separately? Not for spawning stuff? And I think that's pretty much everything other than the string and the hay bales. Oh, there's a note. Those are both there. And the tube. Actually, would that just work? No, that would be one block too low. And this is where the glass tube is gonna go. Then we need to put string here and here. And I guess just glass all the way up here. I didn't get like any good shots to see. I think the glass just goes directly underneath the, like this. Okay, so this is not the AFK spot, this is literally where the tube goes, I guess. Yeah, it'll be somewhere around here, I guess. Alright, so that's done. So we need to get the slime arms, the other slime arms, the beds, and the string. But other than that, now all we need to do is the item collection, kill area, and item sorting. And then also making this not look like a huge pile of shit blocks. And then, you know, actually doing the spawn proofing, which is a whole job unto itself. But you definitely want to build it before you have that all spawn proofed, because then, you know, that would suck. Missed top glass on top of the rails? Oh yeah, I probably missed it on the back. Ah, there we go. And there we go. That should be everything, right? Alright, should he go to the overworld and grab a bunch of string and beds? Or should we start checking the stuff and things for the drop area? Because even if we don't finish the item sorting right away, since we can turn the farm off and on, and since we're not going to expect too many good drops anyways right away, once we have an item collection area and the kill area done, we can actually like turn the farm on fully and try it out. But we would need the bed and the string and the slime arms and the kill area and the stuff and things. Yeah. Let's go get that stuff and then we can come back and start looking at how to do the drop and kill area. Don't worry about it, Cyberus. But yeah, that stuff can be really frustrating sometimes. When I finish the farm, I'll probably make like a 100% spawn proof area to safe fall and I guess ladder back up or something. Maybe stairs, who knows. Right now this would be like a danger. One of my questions is, if I started trying to use the farm and hit a pigman, how far would I have to go before they wouldn't be aggressive to me, and would I get myself murdered? How far do I need to like make a spawn-proof area to escape? Would I have to worry about pigmen standing on this area here that would still be aggressive, or would that be too far away? Huh. Like how it's raining outside and we've got a song about rain. Oh yeah, is that how they changed it? So far we haven't used a single fire protection potion, by the way. What color do we want? I think, yeah, we do have a guy. Yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? See what color beds I can get from my dudes. Could also just dye some beds. Oh, you have gray and white? What color does this guy have? Ah, you have cyan. Do we want cyan or do we want purple? Hey, Nemesis. I actually don't know how many beds I need. That's probably enough, right? One, two, three, four. I guess it's 16 beds. Looks like 16 beds. So we got string, we got beds. Is there anything else we need? Nether farm's going pretty good. Pretty good. Making a lot of progress in a short period of time. It's a little bit mentally exhausting, but other than that, going pretty good. Kitty cat. It's always a just kitty. Oh, my heart. Guess we can grab some more carrots. Even though I have like 2 stacks there that I haven't used up yet. I guess we could repair the pick a little bit before we go back. Oh, Haggis, don't say that. Alright. Pick is repaired. Got the string, got the beds. Yeah, I think I've still got lots of redstone. I can get nether quartz in the nether. Still got lots of obsidian. Still got lots of glass and purple dye. Nah, I definitely have lots of glass. I think we're alright to go back. If not, we will come back here again. Hey, Zenzi Zen. That rain is so loud. I keep being like, what is that? I don't know. I've heard people called redstone with slime and flying machines called Slimestone. It may be an inaccurate description, but yeah, I'm trying. Alright, so. I guess, maybe? I haven't really thought about it too much. Also, I need to grab stuff out of here. Basically, my thought is if I go in here and place the beds and place the string, then that's done, and I don't have to go in there again and hypothetically try not to, well, and the slime, and try not to worry about accidentally clicking on beds. That's my thought. I don't want to accidentally click on a bed. But, let me double check here. Maybe I'll log on to the world again to double check. I don't think it matters, like, the direction they're placed or anything, but... yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're placed that way, but I don't think it matters. So far today we've built the return stations, the flying machine pushers for here, and the clock, and the pushers, and the glass tube. Just need to add the 2 pieces of string, the 16 beds, and the rest of the slime arms to be finished this completely. And then hypothetically we could add the arms up here as well, just to be done that. And then all we have left is this stuff down here, which is a whole other thing. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of iron. I forgot about that. Because I'm gonna need like 5 hoppers at least. Or not hoppers, 5 minecarts. I have hoppers pre-made, but yeah. So this is all an item sorting system, and this is all basically a very big clicker. And this is the item collection system. And this is just the kill area, I guess. So there's another wheat thing at the bottom, which I'm glad I have 2 extra. So yeah, we'll need to figure out the exact spot of here and like all where this goes and stuff. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, I was checking the beds. So this, okay, so that helps push the person in, and they can do that to close themselves. And yeah, this is concrete powder on top of hopper minecart stuff. I might have to watch the video again for that one. So I was probably testing something about the... These beds look weird. But yeah. Yeah. Now that I'm here, still, again, let's double check the string thing. Pretty sure I know exactly where the string goes, but... Yeah, goes right here. And the pushers go there, and then this is all empty in the middle. Let's do that. And that temporarily. All right, so think that's that for the slime swipers. And the beds. So I just need to put string here, string there, and then close this up and take that out. All right. As terrifying as that was, basically this part is good to go, I think. Slime swipers are done, beds are in place, string is in place. So basically if something fell down into here and this was on, they would get pushed into the middle, hit the string, get pushed into the middle again, and drop down the center. Currently, things can't fall down though because I've got blocks up top. That was terrifying. I really didn't want to explode all of the redstone and or myself. That would have been no bueno. I've never actually clicked on a bed in the nether, so I don't know how big the explosion is, but it's scary. Alright. Hey, Bruce. Might go fill in the other swipers just so that they're filled in and done. Although I might need to grab more slime. Not a hard thing to do. Should I take out the stone then? And the torches? Or should I just leave like... Should I do all the other slime on the top levels? Take out those torches, but leave this floor and not do it yet? High blaze. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go in there right now. Hey, the more gangster. Let's see what the other floors look like. See, where are you spawning? Oh, are you spawning up there? That's probably where. Don't think there's anywhere else for you to spawn. Is that where that goes? $10, yeah. Oh, should I take out the torches in here? If I take out the torches, they can't get down anyways, because the slime thing is in the way. I think I should probably do that. Yeah, I don't know. It did sound like that, didn't it? Hey, Slacker. It's the Nembon Fun Farm, Nether Fortress Farm for wither skellies, pigmen, blazes, and regular skellies. I guess hypothetically these torches are not helping either. Yeah, there's probably just pigmen spawning in here. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, so this floor is done. Alright, do I want to like travel far away to make that guy go away? Because I definitely don't want him in there. That is a no bueno. Not when I'm trying to go in there. I don't want him to shoot fire at me and burn things down. I don't know if I just relog if it'll work. Or if he'll still be there, because I didn't go very far. Yep, he's still there. Maybe if I wander away. Look at all these pigmen jumping off the edge here. Hi. They're just all jumping off at the top there, huh? Hi. Hey, Mousy. I think I'm far enough away for the... Oh, God. Look at this monstrosity. I think I'm far enough away for the blaze to despawn. Although there's blaze and stuff up there that I can still see. Oh, it just despawned. Maybe the one I want to despawn despawned. Did I say hi, Nisa? Hi, Nisa. Hey, there we go. Fuck my life. Just get a new piece of ice, I guess. I don't know. Guess I'll do that. Apparently it's 8 o'clock. Hey, Steven. Alright. One last side. And then we'll take a break. I just don't want to leave this halfway and have another blaze spawn. That was right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. I'm sorry it's super dark in here. But that's how it has to be. For actual spawning and stuff. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I guess we're gonna look at the drop chamber, kill chamber, item collection system stuff. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had Twix stuck in my teeth. How's it going? And yeah, one last soul. It definitely... I don't want to jinx it. But I would say that so far this build feels less frustrating. But there's still all this part that I have left to do, which is, you know, where the real work begins. But it's... breaking it down into little bits and pieces has made it a lot less intimidating than I thought it actually was. I feel like the Guardian farm, I'm still, you know, stressed out from that. And I haven't even finished it. So, it's 19. Oh yeah, and the fence hell of the squids. 19 to there, 20 to there. Like, it's funny that the squid farm feels like it was such a trial. When comparatively it was just literally nothing like this. In actual, like, redstone or anything like that. Also, though, I am working with a save file, which before I've only worked from, like, screenshots. So that might be a big difference. I should have watched the video while I was on break. See if I can bring it up and just see what it looks like inside the concrete. Actually, I do have it open on my computer already. And I think it's already muted. So I can just skip to that part. No, no. Stop trying to like autoplay videos. Oh, he uses end rods, but I think I can use glass panes to do this too. Also, his texture pack in this video is super weird. Aha! There we go. So I've got that freeze framed. And that's what's inside there. I'm trying to figure out like how far down that is. So what, there's like because it's something you have to do from the back. Or like from the bottom. So 4 carts. And then 1 cart. And then hoppers? Oh, I can go into spectator mode, right? Yeah! Okay, so... yeah, so there's... stop it! Stop! Why is moving around so hard? So there's 4 hopper minecarts, and then 1 hopper minecart on top of that, and then 1 hopper minecart in there. So basically do this part, and then on top of the block put this, and then piston the hay down onto it, probably. Basically what I need next to do is figure out what height this is. Why wasn't I in freaking spectator this entire time? I had to figure out what level all this stuff is, and then build that, and then figure out this next. So I guess this is all at that level, right? I don't really need to figure anything else out because I did measure this. Yeah, this might be... Let's do this, and then we'll tackle a bit at a time, because I'm feeling a little overwhelmed by this part. Also, do you have any mobs in here? Oh, we got some friendos. Look at those friendos. Yeah, I don't know if there's any egregious light sources I've missed. Maybe over here. Also, when it's turned on, then these won't be lighting up. They'll be lighting up here, which will be better for the light on the blocks. Gonna have to start moving all of this stuff probably, because it's probably gonna be in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to build out this way. Let me see my screenshots. Nope, need to open them up again. Yeah, it's basically got this being the corner. We'll just keep expanding this as we need to. Could you not? Would you like out? There you go. Figured as much. Good enough for now. And we're gonna like immediately change this, but for now, let's try to spawn proof this, even though I'm pretty sure this is gonna catch on fire because of the lava. Let's check out outside. I know there's probably lava still directly underneath here, but we shall see. Nothing on fire yet. It's a good way to go about it. Where are all these slime balls I keep leaving everywhere? Not in here, apparently. I guess I should probably put slabs here instead of carpet, just in case anyways. Actually, that shouldn't be there anyways. All right, bottom slabbed it up. Although, yeah, that's going to be different anyways, underneath the light. But for now, we want... basically a trapdoor. Here. I think. And then at this height, we want bottom slabs. Excuse me. All right. Okay, and then we need to see the other side here. So 1, 2. Did I not take a good shot of how many levels there are? Of course I didn't. All right, well, let's take a look. Right, aha, so it is 3? 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3. So 3, and then below that. Oh, I can't see the arrows on these in here. Okay, well I guess they're all straight down anyways. Okay, so these are all straight down on the bottom. And then, oh, I don't have a fucking, this is something else I don't have. So basically 2 blocks underneath the half slabs. Or no, a block and, yeah. Mr. Phantom Gamer, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. 7 months in a row. Nice. So it's like 1, 2 blocks underneath, and they're all pointing straight down. And then I can do the hopper minecart stuff and fill in this spot. I'm not going to get into the actual sorter or anything just yet. So hoppers on this level, and then 1, 2, 3, yeah. Basically all down here is going to be redstone, and I'm going to be running into lava, so that's fun. But basically for now, I already took my Fed meds. Psych. Wait, was it all 9 hoppers? I think the middle one was not. Or no, was that just underneath it was not? Ah. Yeah, underneath it was glass, in the middle. So now we need some glass panes and a bunch of hopper minecarts. Hey, Pixie Bella. Also, we're gonna need some concrete powder. I didn't bring any aqua teal dye, did I? Oh, that's pretty bright. Yeah, I might just stick with the purple. Don't think I brought any extra iron, so I should only have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I don't remember. Should be enough for now. Or what is it like in the... like that? Oh, don't I have it like paused on this exact moment? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much what it is. And then I think we just take these ones out and the things and nudge them closer. Yeah. Or do I nudge them closer before I move the glass? I think that might be it. I feel like this one's too flat up against the edge. Scoot your bum. Dang it. I think that's alright though. And then we put, well, let's see. Oh yeah, he squidges them in a bit. Puts the blocks on them. And a block on the top one. Oh, okay, and then breaks that block and does that, okay. Something like that. And then that. Kind of want those rails. Hey. Okay, and then I think the next puts another one inside where the whatchamacallit is. Is there... Let me see the other side. Let me see my screenshots. Okay, so this is missing on this front. And then, yeah, we want to put another one of these. And piston, what you call it onto it. Which we need to go get. Hey, CS Welch. Right now, I'm trying to do the item collection area. But we've already done a lot of stuff today. We're getting into the nitty-gritty. We already did the whole like bed thing, the swipers, and the turnaround stations, and the fall area, and the pushers, and the clock here, and the return station, and all that stuff. And we went through the entire above area, and we removed all the torches, put in all the full area swiper thingies. So right now, things are actually spawning in here. A little bit. But we haven't actually fully turned it on yet. Or started spawn proofing or anything. But yeah, right now I'm about to piston a hay bale on top of a hopper minecart. And then place a couple blocks so that the place where you stand and kill things will be complete. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it worked. We're cool. Alright, so... Did I get that piston back? I did. So then... I guess I should also have removed that glass again, because I do need to drop some gravity blocks on here. There we go. And then we want to put this, nope, this glass back. Does that look like it got nudged? Well, anyways, we want 2 hoppers and there we go. So the kill spot and the beginnings of the item collection system are in place. Also, I lost a few items down there, but we're gonna have to go down there and do a shitload more redstone anyways, so... Should probably figure out how big of an area I need in every direction so I can dig that out and spawn proof it. That's not what I wanted. Hypothetically, at this point, we could turn it on and try it, but I would be scared of making angry pigmen and having them spawn somewhere that I didn't think of and murder me. Is that what you think, Zenzi's in? As it is, the spawn rates are not great anyways, so I don't know how many things that actually fall in. But we could turn it on and see what happens. Also, I don't even have a really good way to get back this way, so... I know I have to move this back farther again, but... because this pushes forward when I turn it on. Oh! I can see stuff happening. Let's go up and see if we've broken everything. Are those supposed to go all the time? Did I miss something in here? I think they are supposed to go all the time, but you're expected at that point to have better drop, or, you know, better spawn rates anyway, so. So, is I too far away and there's nothing spawned in here? Oh, something's in there. This is a nether fortress farm, and it's to farm blazes, wither skeletons, and pigmen. But currently it's not fully functional because I still need to do a shitload of spawn proofing. But the point is you're supposed to build it before you spawn proof the area, because otherwise it would suck. Life would suck. Oh, we got one guy. You're supposed to AFK like right here. And you can just smack away. He's got a little green smiley face on his knees. But yeah, not expecting a whole lot because it is not spawn proofed at all. But it works. We got a guy. Alright, so do I want to take a break to do some spawn proofing? Because the next thing I need to do is basically a shitload of redstone down here. And I don't know if I'm a little redstoned out right now. So we could just go take down some towers and stuff. Do something a little different for a bit. So, I should probably actually, if we're gonna do this, actually I can take this down now because I already did it. No, there's string embeds in the farm. It's part of the farm and I hadn't put it in yet, but I have now. All right, so that's what I was gonna say is the next thing I think I should probably do then is go find a spot to put a beacon and safely encapsulate it. And then we can start taking down mass amounts of blocks. And don't forget to turn it off next time I try to do something on the farm. But yeah, if you see right here, there's beds all the way along here. Basically, I'll give you a rundown of how the farm works. From what I understand. I'm gonna put a lozenge in before I do that. Oh shit, it's almost break time. Okay, well. Let's see what we can do. Basically, the whole farm is centered on a single, a single crossroad. And the thing about the crossroads is they have a 19 by 19 bounding box. Within the Nether Fortress, there are small bounding boxes around each section, and then there's a big bounding box around the entire thing. Within the small bounding boxes, you can use any block, and Nether Fortress mobs will spawn on them. So we've got ice, and we're using flying machines to push mobs whenever they are here off of the ice very quickly to get them down very quickly to make it so that we get a lot of turnaround and a lot of respawning. Outside of the bounding box of the crossroad, we use nether brick, and all under here is also nether brick to increase pack spawning. But like I said, outside of the small bounding boxes, you actually need to use nether brick, and then you can actually make the spawning area bigger. But we don't want to make the spawning area bigger, we want to make it smaller and just more efficient. So on each side, we have a flying machine and a return station, and those flying machines will push mobs back and forth, and they won't get stuck because of reasons, and they'll get pushed down into the chute there. The walls and the floor are to stop large and medium magma slimes from spawning, so hypothetically the only things that spawn in here are pigmen, blazes, skeletons, and wither skeletons. And baby magma slimes, but the baby magma slimes will despawn because we'll AFK plus 32 blocks away. And they won't get hit by the swiper thingies. So I've got 3 layers, and then it's centered on the bounding box, the 19 by 19. And then, like I said, this is all also nether brick to increase pack spawning and stuff like that. So once they get pushed by the flying machines, they get pushed into this area up here, and in this area up here there's these 2 flying machines that push back and forth. There's the 2 holes that they drop into, one hole here and one hole here, and then that flying machine goes through both of those holes and pushes back and forth. And since these beds are here, the flying machine doesn't grab onto them, but it also makes it so that mobs don't take fall damage as much, and the ice helps speed up the flying machine pushing them to the middle. Once they're in the middle, they either touch the string or the clock goes, and these 2 pushers push them in, and once again we've got hay bales here to make it so they don't take as much fall damage, because we want them to be killed at the bottom. That all pushes them into a 1 wide hole, and then once again, like, these are return things. This is to stop things from, or I think blazes from spawning up here. And this is actually the power cable thingy that goes down to the bottom. And then they all go down to the bottom here. They drop onto, once again, a hay bale. This we just placed here. There's a shitload of hopper mine carts you can kind of see, and then a bunch of hoppers. We haven't actually built the system, but basically this system is supposed to, it's like a super clicker. It makes it so you can shit out items like 1,000 at a second instead of like 1 a second. So it means your system won't get overloaded with drops, and basically when you turn it on, this pushes you in here, and then you kind of close that, and then you just stand here, and we're 32 blocks away from the bottom platform. So like I said, we're within 128 blocks still, so things will spawn. But because we haven't done a lot of spawn proofing, not a lot of things will spawn, so I don't even expect to see anything here. But the point is, we want to get the mobs here, and we want to kill them with a looting sword, because then we can get more wither skeletons, skulls. But the nice thing about this is you also get blazes, pigmen, and regular skeletons. So this farm produces hundreds, if not thousands, of coal, bones, gold, blaze rods, and wither skeleton skulls. Plus all the random shit you can get, like swords and stuff. But yeah, so that's the general gist of the farm. But if you want to know how to actually fucking make it and stuff, it's, what is it? Nembon, I have it open right now. Cheap and effective wither skeleton and fortress farm, Fun Farm 16 by Nembon. So I still have a shitload of redstone to do, but all I actually have left to build is the item, like, dispensing area, the item sorting area, and the item storing area. Hey, Phedran. Is pure talent. Yeah, there are some fucking wild, amazingly intelligent, and just amazing people in the technical community. So, and yeah, I'm proud that I understand a lot more of this than I did at the beginning. I know Nembon even says in the video, because it's not a step-by-step tutorial. He doesn't tell you block by block, because he's like, if I tell you block by block and something goes wrong, you won't understand. Here's a world download, figure it out yourself kind of thing. And I do think, like, I mean, I did a lot of, like, very, like, this block goes by this block. But, like, as I was kind of breaking it down, it was like, oh, okay. So this is the flying machine, and this is what makes it work, and this is what makes it turn around. I mean, I don't fucking fully understand it all, but I definitely understand it a hell of a lot more than when I started building it, so. Like I said, the big job that starts after building it, other than the fact that I'm going to have to make a nice shell on it because I don't trust somebody not to come by and destroy this thing. But I have to basically go out 128 blocks from the location where you stand. So out to that thing way over there. And you can't even see how far that one goes, but way over there somewhere. And then, oh, you can't even see where this one goes, but it's in that over there somewhere. And then same thing, like you have to go 128 blocks in each direction and fully spawn proof if you want to get good rates anyways. So that's going to be like a long-term project, basically. I'm not going to tackle it all at once, but that's what we're probably going to do after the break, is I'm going to find a place to put a beacon, and then we're just going to go ham somewhere and start tearing down some shit. But you can either cover things in lava, slab it, put buttons on it, or just remove the blocks entirely. Yeah, spawn proofing is removing all blocks, or the spawn ability of all blocks within 128 blocks in a sphere of where the AFK spot is. So I've already measured, I think it's off by like 1 now, because the spot you stand is like 1 block different. Even the red ones. Even the gray ones, even the brown ones. Because the thing is if we only remove the fortress stuff, then a shitload of pigmen will spawn and will ruin our rates. So eventually, like, I kind of actually want to, like, remove all of these blocks. Like, all of these blocks. All of these blocks. All of these blocks, including the ones I'm standing on. I would love to make, like, a see-through iron cage for this. And just have, like even above it, like, just have a ton, just open area around it. I think it'll be really cool. A beacon works in the nether. You don't need sky access in the nether, as far as I know. But if you do, then the next thing I need to do is learn how to break bedrock. Yeah, see you in 50 years. Like I said, it's not going to be all done at once, but I think it would look really cool if you just had this, like, because we made a really nice color scheme, right? I thought we made a really cool color scheme for the actual farm. excuse me. It's a shame to just hide it in this gross, like, stone shell. So what I might do is make an iron farm literally just to get, like, shitloads of iron bars, which are, you know, you can see through. Let's test it out, but, like, you can see through them, but they're not gas destroyable. And then just make, like, a little cage around it, basically, so it's just floating. Maybe have, like, it hanging off of something from the sky. Or, you know, like on a pedestal or something. And then, yeah, just have, like, a sick, nasty, cool cage-looking thing. But yeah, we definitely need to have a safe way to get in and out of the farm that's pigman-proof as well, because, like I said, you will be killing pigmen in this, and that's part of why we put glass on redstone throughout the whole build, because apparently stuff like this and everything, which more normally is not spawnable, angry pigmen pack spawning can spawn on redstone components. So, yeah. Hey, D-Luna. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm back, but I also have a popsicle, so I might be chewing on that. Sorry in advance. No, damn it. I don't actually know, Hydro Man. It's a orange popsicle. It is yummy. This is the thing, I always have them at the last second though, and it's like, no, I don't want to like chomp on them and just like freeze my brain. But also I don't want to take like 10 minutes to eat it. I'm gonna put it in this cup, and then I'm gonna go try to find somewhere to put this. Because we want this at the bottom somewhere if possible, right? Because then, yeah, it'll go farther. Maybe just somewhere over here. Maybe so it's just far enough away from any redstone we need to do. I don't know if I've ever had a Chupa Chup. Is that... I thought that was a lollipop. Sure. Although it is a bit farther than I meant to go. Alright, so, hypothetically, that should be all the way up. Alright, and that should be all the way down. So we can do a quick test. to figure out whether or not this is good enough. By just placing the 9 blocks on the beacon and see if it does anything. Oh, which I need to get the stuff out for. It's in the advanced tools. Where did I put the slabs? So I guess it's right here, huh? Minus 69, minus 396. Of course there is. Are you done? Hi, Tim. Thanks. Actually, let's see what. Like I said, we'll try just the 9 first. See if it turns on. And then we can try to make it safe and actually good to use. Is that the spot I need? Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, that's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cave of stuff. I should have a good way to get in and out too, so I can turn it off and on again. We'll probably just escape normally through blocks and then put a ladder or something though. Oh, for fuck's sake. It might also be worth actually getting a lower efficiency pick for when I want to not blaze through things. Like butter. Is the video having fun? When does it come out? Or has it already come out now? Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Strange face. End of the month or so. Oh, so is he like excited or what? Because I can't watch the clip while I'm streaming, but I'm interested in why he linked it. Like, is he excited or is he grumpy? What? Very excited. Made this clip for the Mindcrackers. Oh, to join a Discord. Really? So he's making a WoW Classic Mindcracker Discord or something? I played WoW when it was Classic before they had to make a new version to make it a Classic again. Alright, so it's 9, 7, 5, 3, and then one more. But it doesn't need to be full size for this. We can do the protective layer here. Oh, there's already a Discord? Interesting. This might be like over the top, but I just want to make sure that this stays safe and secure. And also that it's like close to my area. And then I just need to make a way to get in and out of here easily. Oh, and make it spawn proof, which is why I brought slabs. Probably escape this way for the first time. You are problematic. Could you not be in here? If I murder this guy, would anyone else come to see me and murder me? No one saw shit. And I one-shot killed him, so hopefully we're fine. Yeah. Oh, I didn't spawn proof it, but I can go back down there and do that. Also, I should put some glass or something in there. I can put glass on top, yeah. Right now I'm just trying to make it so that, like, something doesn't blast the actual beacon itself. Do we have any magenta glass? I also have some black, which might be interesting. Or some pink. We can try mixing and matching to see what colors we get with that. Guess I should have just put some plain glass on the top. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully it's not in such a place that it'll not cover the entire area. I guess we could just put a door here. But yeah, I'm just gonna do some spawn proofing. Uh-oh. I don't have enough slabs. Need a couple more. Also, what side am I on? Hey, the correct one. Oh, I had more slabs. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. Do I have any fence gates? Don't want to put pressure on Cone because I know sometimes he definitely does not want to hang. Alright, so spawn proofed, relatively safe. Got a way to get in there that pigmen can't break down. Just need to do some cool glass colors on top and then we're good to go. Oh, and it should be safe from ghasts, which is also important. Whoa, rude. Who shoot? Oh, it's this dingus. I do think it's silly how far away they can attack from. Alright, let's try... Meh. It just looks purple to me. Whatever. Anyone who sees this is going to be like, what the fuck? But yeah, so now we have a beacon that we need to turn on, which I don't think I can actually do from underneath. I'll have to move a block or two. Oh, I do have this piece of iron just sitting here. Oh, am I out of, oh, I am out of stuff to cook things with. That's fine. Meow. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. There we go. So now we can reach it and we can turn it off and on, and we're going to turn it on to haste and haste. And I guess it means we can have like regeneration and stuff too later. Do we want haste 2 or do we just want haste 1? I guess we'll do haste 2 and we'll do some nether fortress stuff. But later we can turn on to like regeneration and stuff. Yeah, see these pigmen? They should all be in my farm. Those pigmen, the guys that are over there, guys that are over there, the guys that are up in there. Oh, oh yeah, those guys. Something I haven't checked is 128 blocks from the spawning spot. Yeah, there's so many. So that's the thing is like all of these blocks, as far as the eye can see, I either need to put lava on, buttons on, slabs on, or remove them entirely. I guess I could put like glass on them or something too, but that's probably not a great idea with ghasts. Alright, so the AFK location is Nya, which is at 31.5. So is that just to the ceiling? How high does it go? 120 something? So I guess I shouldn't even bother. Oh, no. Shouldn't even bother trying to measure that. I just need to like clear the entire ceiling as well. Which, like I said, yeah, 128 sphere, from what I understand. But that would mean, at least at the highest point, right above there at 128, things could hypothetically spawn up there. But the stuff closest to us is more important. I think within the first 32 blocks away from us is the most important. I guess. Because stuff after that is more likely to despawn, right? So it might be worth doing something about the stuff that's closest first. I might start with those pigmen we saw on the temporary structure here. So where was that? Was that here-ish? Oh, it was a little higher. Ah, right here. Oh, well. Hello. Excuse me. Apparently I could use a crossbow with some fireworks in it. Because apparently you can hit pigmen with that and they don't retaliate. Like I said, this is hypothetically temporary, but for now at least, it is a spawning location that we can stop things from spawning on. There's also stuff at the top here, which it might be worth going to the outside, which is in the middle here. I'm basically just checking all the sides and the top. I think these sides are fine, but there should be some stuff over here, which will probably be better to check from the top. But yeah, like taking this all down, taking this whole fortress down would be a good idea. But I think I might try doing something within like the 32, as I was saying. I think I can get to this better from the top. And that's why we've got like carpet in all these areas too. I think here. Hi. Yeah, this is where we've got some problems. Scoochie bum. Alright, well, they're still in the way, but also, why? Why you do this? Might need more slabs. Might need to bring the stone cutter with us. Oh, Tim's talking to Jess. The minimum distance is like 28 or 24 or something like you said. 32 is when their AI stops working as well and they don't move as much and they are quicker to despawn. From what I understand. Hey! That was pretty impressive. I was impressed. But that's what I mean, is like, spawn proofing this is like, why not? It's right here. I'm gonna have to tear this whole thing down eventually, but for now, I may as well spawn proof it. It's definitely within the range of things I want to be spawning, right? So. And we're out of blocks. Definitely need to bring back stone cutter and a shitload more blocks. But like other than this thing, I definitely want to, I prefer, at this moment in time, I would like to remove a lot of the blocks instead of slabbing them over. Starts at 24, under 32 no despawn and moving mobs. Oh, no despawn. I thought they despawned and didn't move and stuff. Or is it just out of 32 basically that happens? Yeah, I might have to go get more stone. Yeah, under 32 no despawn and moving mobs, up to 127 chance to despawn mobs don't move, some exceptions, over 127 forced despawn. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, is within the first 32 is the most important, I would say. So I think if we start with that and then move outwards from there. But we're starting with this up here. Also, where's my lozenge? Did I forget about my popsicle? I did! I forgot to eat the last little bit of it. No! Oh, I went too far. Hi, friendo. Oh, they keep dropping the things I want, but you're still there. Dang it. Yeah, so there's like a spot there. No, we got that already. Okay, so there's the stuff at the bottom as well. And then this ring here. Hey. But yeah, hypothetically, this is like a blaze farm and a gold farm and a wither farm and a skeleton farm all rolled into one. Hypothetically. It makes it so you don't need all those other farms. Once it's actually like spawn proofed and stuff. Hey, Shot Easy. Could you move? Thanks. Well. Oh, nice. It's fine. Who shoot? Why shoot? You couldn't even see me. Oh, maybe you could see me through here. Yeah, dingus. Oh, now you're running away, huh? Get wrecked. So what's everybody been up to today? Anything fun planned this week? It's a farm. Yeah, basically it's a farm. It's a multi-purpose farm. I still might eventually make like a pigman farm and a blaze farm and stuff like that just because I've never done it before and I'd like to learn how. But I think probably the next farm after this will be either an iron farm or a sugarcane farm. Or a dark spawner in my base. Although, I also did see, was it Ilmango that put out a video about a wither rose farm that you can do with a zombie spawner? So that's very tempting. Because I might want to use that. I don't know. I feel like it would be probably iron farm next to like fund the next farms. And then do something like a wither rose farm to get the stuff to make a interesting dark spawner farm. And then also just make a better... Ow! Also rude. To make a better... could you not? Make a better sugarcane farm in the meantime in there somewhere. Could you not? Thank you. Where'd that fucker go anyways? Well, look at these guys just all spawned. Nice, Steven. Oh, maybe nice? I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Bruce. Fight instructor. Yeah, it's pretty badass regardless. Although one is a little bit more anime than the other. I don't know if I've ever seen an anime about, like, flight other than that one really sad Ghibli one. And that was more about plane design rather than flight. Not Porco Rosso, but I thought about that too. I don't know. I've never seen Porco Rosso. I know there's a lot about like World War plane flying stuff. But that's part of because of the way anime and a lot of Japanese culture kind of revolves around the World War stuff and post-Hiroshima stuff. Hey, Millicent. Oh, I've seen Last Exile, but I guess that is a bit about... that's a weird one. That one's hard to explain. I don't even really... I don't know. I basically just liked the DeLando character, and then they made him boring, and I'm like, well... They basically, fuck, what's the bad guy little kid in Harry Potter? They basically did that to him. And I was like, well... They Draco Malfoy'd him, yeah. Last Exile's definitely pretty airplane-y. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember much of it. I feel like it was like really airplane-y in the first few episodes, and then it got like really political-y, sci-fi-y, and then weird. I think it's one of those anime that I prefer watching music videos for more than actually watching. This guy fucking moonwalking through the lava and taunting me. I can't even hit him from here. Not with that overhang in my way. Yeah, I saw some rad as fuck anime music videos of Last Exile though. Can't remember the name of the guy, but there was one of the guys I followed and he did a few. Also, hello Rurunin. And that is totally badass, Steven, by the way. I'm not making fun of you or anything. Just getting distracted by talking about anime. But yeah, I also know this area here is all spawnable. This might be... But I think the next area I kind of want to work on is here. And like the ground around me. But though the ground around me... I don't know if I want to do like slabs or something. Because I'm going to be using that ground to walk on. It's kind of important. But yeah, like right now we're not getting a hell of a lot of spawns, although I'm also not in the AFK spot, but... Yeah, it might be worth just slabbing the area around here. Maybe within like 32 blocks or something, just for now. And like leave it for last kind of thing. To actually remove it. Because basically I'll be removing all this stone stuff anyways, but... I might find a better, more elegant way to do this. Yeah, that would be about 32. So it's not the biggest area. This is giving it a little extra because I'm going from the edge of the wall anyways, but... Me too, you know, and I've told people that for ages, like while doing YouTube, and a lot of people, I don't think they really take it to heart when I try to explain that. Like, a lot of people will be very self-conscious about like stuff that they love, and it's like, no dude, like fucking do whatever makes you happy, because like that's what gets me jazzed, is people talking about what makes them happy. Like some of the best content I've seen out there is like people getting on like a completely random, you know, like side, just like talking about something completely different than normal, unintentionally, and just going off basically about it. And then they're all like apologizing. It's like, no, dude, I want to hear more about this. I was not interested at all until now, and now I want to know everything about this thing you just talked about. That's kind of what I really love about a lot of the anime I watch too. Not to bring this all back to anime, but a lot of the anime I watch is like very like specialist porn almost. Like it's you know, like sports anime and shonen anime and stuff, but then it's also just like I've probably talked about it too many times, but fuck, what is it called? Chihaya Furu. Chihaya Furu is a sports anime, but it's about like competitively reading and listening to poetry, basically. But like in the anime, like they talk about like why they're into it and stuff. Like some people like it because it's historical, some people like it because it's romantic, some people just like the thrill of, you know, doing it or whatever, you know. But you get all these different kind of like, not only do you get talked about like all the different passions about people, but you also get to talk about like the incredibly minute detail of something you would have never fucking known existed. Like, what the fuck? There's a competitive poetry reading and listening to that doesn't even, how, why? And then you watch it and you're like, holy shit, this is amazing. You know? Like, it's actually cool. And like they go through all the different like stages of like, why the fuck would I ever do this? And holy shit, this guy is terrible at reading the poetry. And oh, that guy has like a tell, you know, like like poker and stuff. So I love stuff like that, like especially in anime where you get to go through and just like learn all the really confusing, just super niche details you would never know just because it is like a basically, you know, a specialist like sport or niche genre or something. I don't even know what to call that. There's not really a good term for it, for what I know. What is the... I've heard people call it like inspirational porn anime. That's basically what it is, because usually it's very much like, you know, underdog stories and, you know, people being bad at something or not knowing anything about something and starting it for the first time and then getting like super fucking good and then like winning some tournament or something. You know, so there's a lot of those like inspirational kind of story moments, but I don't know, just something really satisfying and really interesting, like just getting to learn, like I say, about, you know, completely different just hobbies and jobs and stuff like that. Hiya! Fuck. Hiya! But it's like when I talk about, you know, mechanical keyboards or something, right? Like sometimes I'll just go off on a fucking tangent. And you might not know anything about mechanical keyboards, but, you know, I'll just get really super passionate about it sometimes and just totally go off. Or like indie perfume, you know, or, you know, like everybody's got... I don't know, maybe not everybody's got, because that makes people who don't got a thing feel like they have to have a thing and that, you know, they're... You know, not everybody's got a thing, but most people have a thing that they're just super passionate about, or at least very knowledgeable about, whether or not they know that's their thing. Like a lot of the time too, it can be something that they don't actually like, but like something they grew up with. And then they find out later in life, it's like, oh shit, like nobody else knows this stuff? Like this isn't normal to know all this stuff? And they'll just be like super skilled in this one area or like super knowledgeable or like just be able to like weird things. Like if I go to a secondhand bookstore, I can spot a fantasy and a sci-fi novel from like 50 paces. I could just tell by like the font and the color and also sometimes like the brand of the like publishers and stuff. But like, you know, oh no. But you know, like that's one of the things, that's just like a minor skill that I have from like years and years and years and years and years of secondhand book shopping. I don't even have to like get close enough to see the books and I'd be like, oh, there's the fantasy section, you know, like. I don't know. Stuff like that really, I don't know. I love it. Oh no! I should catch up on chat. I've been just digging and getting distracted. Oh, sorry, Shaw. Just zone out until the anime talk is over. Just pretend I'm talking about like novels or TV or something. It's basically the same thing. I'm sorry, Shaw. Oh. Oh yeah, Yakitate. I need to finish. Oh no. I need to finish watching that one. I mean, yes. I definitely have legal access to that anime, and it's definitely not region locked because fucking reasons. I think I'm nearly done Yakitate, however you pronounce it. I don't know how. But yes, it's also, that's a goofy, very like 80s, 90s. It's a good one, yeah. One of those like Food Wars precursors for sure. Oh no, I'm talking about Crunchyroll bullshit, Millicent, not DVDs. One of those things that really gets me riled up, especially when, you know, stuff like Nintendo is like, you're not allowed to purchase this because you have Canadian stuff, but also you live in the UK. And then, you know, I get other things where it's like, you're not allowed to buy this stuff because you're Canadian. And then you get other stuff and it's like, you're in the UK, you're not allowed to watch this. And it's like, but Canada's allowed to watch it and I'm not allowed to buy this other stuff because I'm in the UK. What, fucking make up your mind. No, sure. I'm interested. I'm always interested. Why do you think I'm always trying to, like, start these weird conversations? I just, you know, talk about whatever I get distracted by, and sometimes I talk way too long about whatever I just get distracted by. But generally, I'm always interested in what other people are interested in talking about. I may not have enough, you know, knowledge or information to do much talking back, but oh, okay. All right. I need to save that and go to that location, I guess. But it is break time, and I don't know how to communicate that to him because he just left. Let's take a screenshot of that regardless. And get that. If we're not... Is he streaming? He left so his items don't despawn. Okay. How far away is it? (554 minus 1550). Do we know which direction is that? What is crinkling? Oh, it's my popsicle container thingy. Oh. Hi. Hi. Uh-huh.
I need some help.
Yeah. Oh, you want...
Here's the sitch.
Okay, alright.
Echo cone. Why am I... Oh. Hold on. Fix. Here's the sitch.
Mm-hmm.
was in a cave,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a tunnel that had light at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it drew me in, as it does.
Mm-hmm.
That's how life goes. And creeper fell on my head.
Oof.
Apparently, it landed like I
I-
thought. I was at full health. I thought I was pretty okay,
Mm-hmm.
but apparently, it blew up like
In your face.
in my block.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's a 60% chance
Everything's gone.
that the stuff went into the lava that was the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, no. Okay.
There's a 40% chance the stuff is going to despawn because I don't have anything on me.
Yeah, huh.
So I logged out where
Uh-huh.
the coordinates were.
Oh, okay, that's the... So that's where you died, or...
That's where I died.
Okay,
Well, that's
yeah.
above where I died. I didn't bother going down into there because I figured I would just waste the clock.
Okay. So, where should I be going so I don't spend my whole time trying to find the location?
It's very near where the mountain cut is,
Okay, like the original one or the new one?
the new one.
Okay, so
I do have a portal there also.
at your house, you mean?
Right.
Okay. And
It's down yellow.
oh, it's down yellow. Okay, I'm
Yep.
going the wrong way. Badge, mountains, hub, Badge's lighthouse. I think we didn't go far enough. Oh, beef starter home. We've gone too far back.
Yeah, I am from the hub. I'm beyond the beef starter home.
Yeah. No, I was coming from the end of the yellow tunnel. I just had no idea where I was going, so I was going towards spawn. Beef's water world. Are you the little side chute past that?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay. All right, with no sign.
Mhm.
So from here,
It's towards the swamp.
towards the swamp.
It's actually in the swamp. Like I ran to it very quickly. The fact that I found it without coordinates is mind-boggling.
Oh, you found like the place you dug down or something?
Yeah, I just found like the entrance to the cave.
Oh,
Like
the
it was
entrance.
just
Okay.
it was just like a nice open basin, and it just like kept going down, and I was like, this is wonderful. What a wonderful entrance to the ground.
Okay. Do you want to come in and help me find it, or do you want me to just run in and run towards the coordinates?
When you get towards those coordinates, I'll sign in because that's where I'm at.
Okay. I am entering your portal. I see
It's
many
not
bad
like-
things. Do you want me to
when
sleep
we-
the night
when you-
away?
Yes, probably.
Okay.
When you get to it, it's not like terribly hard to get down there. So it is super ironic that we were talking about how basically you just can't die in the server.
So
and
towards the 5541. That's this way. That's fine. 554 is this way, and is that also this way? 1550? Okay, yeah. So this direction.
it's probably like within a flight away.
Oh, okay. I don't have my wings on. I just came from the nether. I should probably put them on, but I don't know if it's too late or not.
I was even smart and like took my wings off. I was like, I should put my armor on because I'm caving.
Yeah, I've been in the nether, so no wings for me. So wait, more this way? Wait, what now? Am I going the wrong way now?
Should be at the edge of a swamp and like a root forest.
Oh, swamp and root forest. Okay, that gives me a bit more to work with. 5.
It was right next to a river too.
Right next to a river. Okay, I'm running. Yeah, hopefully I'm not fucking this up.
I think we only had like I would say 30 seconds in the timer already.
Wait, what? 554 1557? I went too far this way. I'm getting close-ish, but I'm still a little way. What the? How do I feel like numbers don't make sense.
What do numbers do?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, too far this way. I gotta go this way now. Okay, I see the river. 5. 1. I'm in 1300-ish. Where are
Okay.
you?
I'm at 15. 1,500.
Okay.
40. It's in the plains, actually. It's
Oh, it's in the plains?
Right
Okay.
by swamp, and then through forest a little
I
way
think
away.
I'm like within a couple hops of you.
Okay. Another creeper! Get out! Did you hear that?
Nope, but I see a creeper.
Oh, I see you.
Whoop, where are you?
Yeah, between the creepers between us. I'm looking at your face.
Okay, well I killed... Oh, there's 2 creepers.
Yep.
Okay, let me kill this creeper. Whoa, whoa, he sees you. He
Yep.
sees you. Okay, got him.
Okay. You have any food on you?
Yes.
Okay.
That is not how I eat food. So where is...
Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it's going to be pretty close on time, but we're not terribly far. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
watch out if you move your bum. Got him.
Okay. So you see the water down there?
Uh-huh.
You see the gap with light?
Uh-huh.
Died just beyond that gap with light.
Okay. Oh, well, that creeper's down there. So you jumped into the water?
Nope, I fell down
Okay.
because that's the kind of Minecrafter I am.
Watch out, there's a creeper and skeleton here. I have their attention.
Okay. Alright, all the things are here, I think. Looks like everything has stayed out of the lava. As long as nothing falls on me right now, then we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, look how fine everything is.
Super fine.
Super fine.
Did you get your wings?
Got my everything. Everything was there.
Everything.
Super fine.
Super fine. So everything?
Everything.
Everything. Your
is
inventory's full.
everything. And I'm not at all freaked out.
You don't have a helmet, by the way.
Everything's cool. Don't think I had one.
Okay, that might... Alright. Maybe that's why. You had no head protection and it blew up on your face.
Maybe. Possibly. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm just gonna continue, like, caving as if nothing ever happened because
Okay.
that's the kind of guy I am.
You sure you don't want to go get, like, a helmet or anything?
Oh, no. I'll be fine.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna go put this stuff in the ender chest. I don't know why I always bring a shulker with me, or shulker box instead of
Do you
the
have
ender
a
chest.
silk touch pick?
Yeah.
Do you want an ender chest?
I mean, I have one, like, feet away from me.
Oh, where is it?
It's at the
Base? What? There's one right here.
What?
Right here. Right.
How do you just have multiple ender
there.
chests?
There, you take that one, and I've got another one on my body now.
My brain had one of those moments of like, but this is all your stuff.
Yeah, no, I try to keep a couple ender chests so I can just abandon one if I need to.
Well, I mean, here.
Oh, don't
I'll put on
don't
my-
walk through my face, because there's a skelly bro. I'm about to shoot.
Don't walk through my face.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get shot in the head. I got him.
There. I'm much safer now.
Oh, you're so safe now.
Seriously.
Alright, I'm going to find my way out of here, and then I'm going to take a break, and then if you want to hang out again, let me know.
Okay.
But it is my break time. How the hell do I get out of here?
I'm glad you were still here for this moment.
I was gonna take a break, but literally as you were like dying and stuff, and I'm like, do you need help? And then you were like, yes, please. And I'm like, well, all right, break time will take a moment. We'll get there eventually.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm just pillaring out of here. It's fine. All right. Yeah, it wasn't too hard. Yeah, see, I'm like, I would have cleared like all of the stuff above me first because I'm paranoid like that, which is why I don't die.
Yeah, I live for the danger, really.
Uh-huh. I'll find my way home after the break, I guess. So,
Alright.
well, at least I'm on the surface, so that's something.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I don't know if you still will be here and want to hang out or not, but I will be back.
Okie dokie. Get out of my face. Hey. Hey.
Also, thank you, Javir, for the helping bits. All right, I am back. Hello.
Hello.
It's dark out.
Oh.
It's all right.
So
Just some zombies and stuff.
I'm being told how flawed my perception of being good at something is.
What?
Because I said you're good at Minecraft. And
Oh.
now we're going down the rabbit hole.
Oh no. Yeah, people just say I'm wearing god tier armor and that I'm just careful and boring. Probably.
No, that wasn't at all the direction it was.
Oh. Well, I don't know what they would be saying then.
Pretty much everyone agrees that you're good at
Oh.
Minecraft.
Okay, but then they're disagreeing about what good meant?
Basically, because I said I don't feel I am good at racing.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm not like just naturally good at it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't dedicate the amount of time required to be good at it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just not good at it. And that's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I think people are
But
probably arguing with you because it's like you have a certain amount of experience and expertise and
Right.
knowledge and whatever else.
Versus somebody that's never done something before. Like, I am better at racing games
Than me.
than Phedran.
Definitely. 100%.
I have empirical evidence from
Wow.
a little hardcore racing simulation known as Wreckfest.
Yeah. In which it was literally the first time I'd ever played, by the way.
Versus that one time that she played.
I think it was twice, wasn't there? No, maybe there's only once.
Maybe there was twice.
I think it was once.
Speaking of Wreckfest, I'm gonna change this subject as fast as I possibly can.
Oh. You know, like
I found out that Jasky is also a
Wreckfest
car
here?
person, a
Oh.
racer,
Oh.
and has never played Wreckfest and was like, I'd really love to play that multiplayer with somebody.
Oh
someday."
no, and you're like, I don't wanna?
No, I was like, get on in here.
Oh. Well then why you wanna change the topic?
I just wanted to change it away from me being good at things.
Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, that I get. That's like anytime anyone says I'm good at art and I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah. That is very accurate.
Right?
Yeah, I found out Jasky watches F1, like the real F1. And I'm like, what?
What?
How come we never spoken to each other?
I know BTEX doesn't stream, but you may know BTEX. He's in the community and stuff, and he's one of he did Fedbot for me, like from Cobot, like basically redid
Right.
Cobot into
I
Fedbot.
know be also possibly from Rosie's community.
Yeah, probably. But it's funny though because he's one of the ones who like I have him in like my patron, like I have like a patron Twitter list. It's one of the only areas I still read Twitter. And he'll do like full, complete, I don't even know what they're talking about, like rundowns of like, oh, this driver, that, and oh, this company and this, and what they did with this car. And I'm like, uh-huh. Like he'll do like 10 tweets about this. And I'm like, what? Huh? And I don't know. Sure. But yeah, like he's definitely like one of those super into it kind of people. Oh, I guess I can turn that off. So what are you up to?
Still just caving, trying to finish my beacon.
Oh.
What did I make my title? It's Mind Crack Monday, beautiful beacon building before bisection.
Oh, I did read that, but, you know, I was just asking you to see if you knew what you were doing.
No, hell no.
Also,
I'm not good at knowing what I'm doing.
do you want to know what I'm doing? Have you seen what I've been doing? You've seen what I've been doing, right?
Yeah,
A little bit?
I think people underestimate how much I lurk.
Well, I just don't assume, you know, like that people, it's like, yeah, of course, duh, you watch all my, duh. Like, no.
Duh.
Why would I assume you see my streams? Like, no. I assume nobody watches my streams ever, basically. But yeah, so yesterday and today, I basically started making the flying machines. for the farm. So I'm at the point now where I did the 6 flying machines on the inside and all the redstone for that, and then like the power thingy, and then the 2 flying machines at the bottom, and like the clock and the power for that. So the only thing I need to do now is the actual like item collection system and sorting system and stuff.
Again.
Well, but for the machine, because it's
but just like,
yeah, everything needs an item sorting thing. Like I've done, but this one is different. This one is in the Nether, so you can't use water.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, so this one.
I hate that it's in the Nether, because it just, the whole time I'm watching, I just look over and see something incredibly
Terrifying.
dangerous looking, and I just go, all right, I'll get the clip ready, I guess.
But yeah,
I just want to be the one
yeah,
that makes the clip of the moment.
yeah,
So,
the moment, yeah,
Right.
yeah. But no, yeah. So the actual item sorting machine, it basically like pushes items around with pistons on ice, and it lines them up with like the edge of an ender chest, I think. I don't know if that's still important or not, but that used to be a thing. And basically it shoots these items around on an ice loop, and then if it doesn't fit in the system, it just despawns.
Somebody that figures this stuff out probably thinks they're not very good at Minecraft.
Yes. I know at least this guy, Nembon, he makes jokes about it all the time, about like, oh yeah, this is a super simple build, or like for beginners, or like that he's not good. I'm pretty sure he said he's not good at Minecraft before, and I'm like, I'd like to speak to you. But yeah, no, so yeah, we're at the part basically where I'm taking a break from redstone to set up a beacon in the Nether and just destroy many blocks.
Many.
Many. 128 sphere around the farm. It's like area where I AFK. I'm basically gonna destroy most of the blocks in that area. It's gonna take a while. And then I'm gonna make an iron farm and just literally use that iron farm to make iron bars so that I can make like a cage around the farm I built that looks pretty and you can see through it.
A farm to make your farm, you've gone too far.
Well, it's funny because doing this farm, I'm like, wow, I'm super glad that I already had all this wool from my sheep, and I had all these blocks from like all the glass from trading with my villagers, and all the prismarine from that farm, and all the ink from my ink farm. It's all coming together. But hypothetically,
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I want to finish my beacon, so I'm gonna go caving.
yeah, yeah. Well, people play differently, and I don't normally play like this. This is definitely. Oh, Discord.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, Discord. Did Discord?
Oh, buddy.
What? Did you find diamonds?
Oh, buddy. Witches.
Huh?
Oh, got her. Whew, fine. Everything's cool.
What?
Witches.
Oh, witches. Yeah, that's like no bueno. I still don't like witches. Like, witches make me freak out.
Oh, you... Speaking of freaking out...
That's a farm I need to do if Brienne's not gonna...
Just the most fantastic death last night in bingo.
Oh.
It was... Frankly, it was almost satisfying. It was so good of a death. That was all the story. It was just a good death.
You're not going to tell us about it because it's spoilers or what?
No, I mean, if you wanted to see it, it's immortalized as everything you do on the internet is now. I just caving and made a jump and...
Did not make it?
I not only did not make it, I managed to just find that one perfect gap that dropped me into the depths of hell.
Oh, good.
And it was one of those ones where you were just... Like, you knew you were going to die the whole way down, so you just accepted it by the time it happened. It was good.
Yeah. Sorry, before you started talking, and if you weren't going to say it, all I could think was, spoil it for me, Daddy.
I feel like somehow this is Brienne's fault. Somehow Brienne has infected an entire group of people with daddy issues.
Oh God, don't even get me started.
but
Ugh.
not like daddy issues. Issues of saying the word daddy.
Yeah.
It's his greatest accomplishment and detriment at the same time.
Yeah. Actually, I can probably remove these for now.
Inventory space. I just want... Okay. I've gotten so much in Minecraft that I've always wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Next up needs to be a backpack.
Oh God, yes. Please.
Just let me strap a shulker box to my back.
Please.
That's all I want.
Yes. That would be so good.
Let's not leave that behind. How do I still have no inventory space?
Right? I have more shulker shells than I've like used so far, but I keep not wanting to use them because I don't want to get like used to it and then need more shulker boxes. So I've been trying to live with like a certain amount and it's just not enough.
I just have so much random crap on me, as I always do.
Yeah, I mean that's the Minecraft way. Whether you're building or mining or
I use a looting sword.
oh
all the
yeah.
time,
Oh yeah, me
and
too.
It's just like, all right, here's all the things.
Yep. Like I specifically had to make a non-looting sword for going to the Ender farm, which honestly I haven't used in like forever.
I was just there.
It's funny because I read the Reddit and it always says like, oh, this person went to the Ender, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a farm I made, and I completely continue to forget about. But yeah, when this farm is done, yep, it'll be a farm. It'll be a farm of farms, basically.
And what was the main goal to get? Like, what was
Lots of things, because that's the thing is this farm.
basically all nether things?
Yeah, like
But even some not nether things.
yeah. Like so, I'll get bones, gold, wither skulls, blaze rods. What's the other thing? I feel like there's another thing I'm missing.
I remember I was excited about the blaze rods at first because I thought I was going to be using
Oh,
the
coal. That's
end
another one.
rods.
Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna use end rods?
No, they're too long.
Not gonna say it. But yeah, I definitely.
If you could make some stubby end rods, I'm just saying.
You need them to be smaller.
Right.
Uh-huh.
They're just so... They're so proud.
Yeah.
Really, I should have just made the cuts 3 tall instead of 2. But what has been done has been done.
Still possible. You could start over.
Or I could not.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just, but yeah, like, so, plus, while I'm building it, I'm also gonna get, netherrack, magma blocks, soul sand, all that kind of stuff too, like, while I'm doing it. Plus, I learned along the way. I'm still learning.
Aww.
But yeah, I actually just set up a beacon in here. So...
The real lesson.
Yeah, the real lesson is the friends we made along the way.
The blocks we mined along the way.
Yep. So yeah, I'm just starting that journey right now. I'm starting with the first 32 blocks around the like AFK location, hoping that that'll help boost things a little faster than like just going out to the edge.
Did you notice it looked like a face from the outside? Has that been noted? Has anybody noticed that?
I think somebody noted it looks like a face.
Okay.
But yeah, I definitely need to...
I saw this morning, I definitely saw. That's a face.
I don't remember which direction the face is, but somebody definitely said something about a face at one point.
It was like from the lava pool, but that's not very descriptive in the nether.
Did you see Arcus saw the prank?
I did. That was a very good reaction. I just had an incredible realization and I am very disappointed in like 50 people now.
Why?
Because just prior to getting exploded, I found a dungeon with a golden record.
What?
And nobody said a thing about
the
it.
curse?
The curse of
The
the golden
curse,
record.
man. I know about the curse.
This comes up almost every week in bingo because you find so many dungeons in that.
Yeah.
And if I find one, I just say, "Don't look at it, everybody. Don't look at it."
Yeah.
What kind of zombie sex orgy is going on down here? What? You guys are in like a 2-wide block.
Sorry, I was just being quiet so people could clip it. As you do. I'm kind of bummed about the prank though, because Arcus accidentally streamed for another like hour. Just like watching videos on his computer and stuff, so he deleted the whole VOD.
Oh no.
Yeah. He was sick. He was probably on some kind of medication. But thankfully, somebody clipped most of it.
Just like videos?
From what I understand, it was just like videos, not like videos wink. Because I asked, I was like,
I mean, when you're sick,
you know, like, was he watching sexy videos?
sometimes the mind wanders.
But yeah, no, apparently it was not sexy videos, it's just normal
Normal
videos.
He could have just
I know,
highlighted it.
and I was like, why didn't somebody? But thankfully, some people had gotten most of the good stuff and clipped most of his reactions, including like him doing all the, like cat, the book basically, which was fantastic.
Yeah, it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Arcus is a very good prank-y.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I definitely
Good, recipient.
definitely appreciated his prank-y-ness. Also,
He's
there's
a tough one because he doesn't usually get it.
oh. I actually messaged Beef the other day because he like mentioned in his video like, oh yeah, thanks again Phedran for the fish, like I want to rename them but I don't have any name tags, and I was like,
Oh yeah.
just so you know, you can use an anvil for that, and he was like, oh, I think I knew that. I'm like, yeah, you probably
That's how
did.
you know Beef does not read his YouTube comments. And
I specifically said, I'm pretty sure your comments have already told you this, but
right, but good lord, good on him for not reading those comments.
There's sometimes, man, when I watch other people's stuff and I read the comments and I regret it immediately.
Uh-huh.
And then there's sometimes when it's like, oh, these are all so sweet.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I've been having this weird resurgence of people, like, necroing videos.
Yeah.
And I'm getting comments on, like, really old videos and acting as if I just did it.
Oh, wow.
And it's just like... It's like anybody that... Confirmation bias here. Anybody that finds your video years after
Mm-hmm.
is going to have a negative response to it.
Really?
I never get like
Like,
good comments.
duh, there's like Elytra now, and you're like, dude, this was like...
Right.
Come
that kind of
on!
stuff.
This
It's
didn't exist!
This is literally from 2013.
Yeah.
The one I
Yeah.
had this morning was on an old Wreckfest for Breakfast video,
Uh-huh.
and we had a lot of like running gags and jokes
Uh-huh.
in that series.
Yeah.
It's just kind of the three of us.
Yeah.
And somebody was just like upset about the joke. Like I called it the endurance series because we joked about it. We were like, ha ha ha, these are the endurance races.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was like, ha ha ha, these are not actually endurance races. They are only 6 laps long. Like,
Actually...
I'm like, you're on episode 45 for one.
Yeah.
Is this just the one you picked?
Is this just like YouTube algorithm being like, you should watch
Yeah.
this, and get angry about it for no reason?
Just bizarre. But yeah, just a lot of that recently.
I mean, I've had a lot of demonetization randomly, and it's like, I haven't uploaded a video in a long time.
I must be too damn vanilla or something, because I have not had a demonetization.
Well, and even like
ever.
for me, it's literally just like indie video games that have been out for like 10 years, and it's like, why are you demonetizing that now? And like one of the last times I actually had like a musical artist demonetization, it was like literally when I had like email direct permission from the artist, and it's like, why? But you know why? It's because they probably, some company said, hey, we can make you some extra money from your music, and then it gets put
Or not
into a
even
thing, and then, oh yeah, or it's an asshole. But like
not even.
it could actually
wouldn't
be a
make
real thing though. You know, I have to, you know.
I guess give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Oh, one of the ones that still makes me angry was like the first convention I ever went to, and like I spent pretty much the entire convention like taking footage of like indie games and stuff, and it took me like months to actually finish this video because it just, you know, psychological distress and, you know, whatever else. So I finally make this video, and it's highlighting 50 indie games, and it has a song which I purchased and had legal rights to use. And YouTube's just like, no, you're not allowed to use this game footage. You need to submit written permission from all of the footage. I'm like, there's not even space to put written permission for all 50 games. Beside the fact I had vocal permission for all of the games in person. Oh, I wasn't even doing anything. Did you get kicked?
No.
Oh, I just got kicked. I was standing still. But yeah, it's like, okay, this is 2013. So yeah, YouTube was a bit different with games and stuff. Like I used to have to email people, you know, to get permission to put their games out there. But it's like literally all of the people who I had footage of their games, like they were just desperate for attention and, you know, coverage. They loved it. You know, they were super happy that somebody was going to make a video and, you know, promote. And I had like links to all of the games in the description, you know, like there was nothing malicious about my video, and it was entirely used appropriately. And YouTube's just like, no, monetization is not allowed for you. And I'm like, why did I spend like months of my life stressing out about this and like hundreds of hours like putting an effort to do this? YouTube. Oh, I was gonna get my shovel out.
Conversely, there's a lot of, unfortunately, I like, and this makes me feel bad for artists. There's people that are claiming people's music rights without ever like even contacting the artist.
Oh yeah.
You know, they look bad. Like it looks bad on them because the whole YouTube, you know, circle jerk of content creator drama and stuff, and now the artist is the bad guy. Yeah.
Well, I know I've had one of those where, like, that's why I say maybe it was because they made a deal or something. Because I've definitely had one of those when I was vlogging, and I used footage from like somebody I'd talked to before, like through email and stuff, and full permission. And then I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm getting claimed on your video, like on this song, and I'm just trying to promote, like, you. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not being an asshole here. I'm not like making money on this video anyways, right? But you know, I'm trying to promote musicians I love and stuff.
I have to bite my tongue whenever I'm making those claims of like, and just so you know,
wow,
I only ever made 23 cents off this video.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I feel like I haven't looked in a long time, but I feel like I definitely made like less than $1,000 in the entire time I've made YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And that's like 7+ years, and like, you know, a world known like mod pack that like millions of people have downloaded, like all this kind of stuff. And it's like, no, I've definitely made less. I've like probably way less than 1,000, but like definitely less than $1,000 total. And if you work a part-time minimum wage job in most of the countries I've lived in, you make more than that.
Oh yeah.
So it's like either, oh man, $1,000. No. No. But yeah, like just getting shit on by stuff like copyright stuff, being like, oh, you're not allowed to use this song. It's like, I know the musician in person. Like
they're making such a big deal out of it, and they don't even realize just how small the impact is. Like they're spending more money on trying to make a big deal out of it than a person's ever actually making on this stuff.
Yeah, but that's the thing too, where it's just like, it's totally unfair to pretty much everybody involved, you know, and it's like, ugh, could you not just fucking like, you know, I don't know, not shit on people?
Right.
I don't know.
Gosh, if I have to deal with another Codemasters strike, like, they do these like, I don't even know what to call it, like an escapade, where they,
Yeah.
somebody in that studio gets an itch up their butt, and they're like, "I'm gonna put all of our game footage into the content ID system."
Oh, yeah. I know apparently that was something that was an issue with the Linus convention thingy that just happened or whatever. But apparently, like Linus Tech Tips. He has like a convention thing. So I guess there was something with like basically auto-claiming stuff because of the logo and stuff. So like literally like the whole time they're trying to like make sure basically that all these content creators can, you know, make videos and promote the event without getting their shit claimed, because it's like we took footage of an event that has a logo, you know.
Awful. Just awful. I feel relatively lucky because I've honestly, in comparison to peers, had very minimal run-ins with it. Like, Beef and Kurt have had instances of literally hundreds of videos at once. Then I've really
I mean, Nvidia just deleted his entire channel because of that. I know Mumbo Jumbo recently had an issue with that where somebody claimed apparently
every single one of his videos.
Yeah, because the song and his intro had like a remix or something, like a clip in it, and that clip in the song in the it was like a sample in the song in the intro of every fucking, you know, so it's like literally every video, and it's like I had legal use to use the song. You know, like what? But yeah, like it's just one of those things. But yeah, like I still get people claiming my videos.
And then on the flip side, there's the music of, like, famous for being okay to use in videos. Mm-hmm. So, like, your Kevin Clouds, basically. I really get a thrill out of finding that music in odd places. Like, oh, what did I find?
I've had people shit on me for using stuff like that too, and it's like I just had a copyright strike and I'm feeling very, you know, like I just don't want to deal with it. So yeah, I know it's
absolutely not shitting on them, but it's really weird when you're like, I think I was looking at a company that made like automotive car hoists, like lifts, and I'm watching their little presentation video, and I'm just sitting there like,
I know this song. Yeah, totally.
I never expected to hear it outside of the gaming video world.
Yeah.
We're fine. Everything's fine. I never even saw that I looked at one. I didn't even know there was one around.
Uh-oh. You looked at a tall man.
Why you hit me? I am in a block. I am in a block that you cannot hit.
At least 2 blocks away, man. At least 2 blocks away.
Get watered on, jerk. I pee on you.
I was just gonna say, like, did you pee on that man?
Come here. Get dead. I got a little frightened there.
Yeah, I get frightened when I get touched by those guys.
The worst part is I never saw him, I just heard the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just running. Right, where's all the rest of these jerks? I do need to make a good bow. That's one thing I need to still do.
And a hat.
Apparently I need a hat too. I can make a new chainmail hat. Maybe with some blast protection on it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Freaking. Invisible blocks. They're great.
And zombies. Why did that get so much worse in this particular update?
Because they fixed the thing where you can't pillar down on a pillar thing, and that made invisible blocks come back, I guess. Because
Cool.
they know how to make a game.
Do they?
No.
Oh, okay. This is still a bad place. I would say, get ready to run.
Me or you?
You.
What? Oh. Yeah, I'm just in the nether, chilling and illin'.
Where are you? You bad man. Very bad man. If I had any time, I would watch through the entire series of Seinfeld again. I have the itch.
Oh no. Is it contagious?
It is. It'll happen to you.
Nah. I don't know if Beef or Etho would ever talk to me if I said I don't really care for Seinfeld.
It's very interesting how that's one of those shows that's so like one way or the other. Like it's so hot or cold for people.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm generally... Does it have a laugh track?
If it did, I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I was going to say generally I don't like anything that has a laugh track. So, you know, stuff like Friends or whatever, like any of those comedy things, I'm like, no. But it's like I don't think poorly of people who do like it or something. I just don't want to watch it myself generally.
It had a live audience, apparently.
Well, that would be basically a laugh track to me. People laughing in the background. So at least they were living ones and not ones that had been dead for 50 years.
Yeah. It wasn't, oh, what's that stupid show called?
MASH.
Nope. The one with the really obnoxious laugh track. It's current.
Current? I don't know. Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory. That's the one. That's
Woo!
the
Only
one.
took me 2 guesses. And once you said current, I knew what you were talking about. No offense to anybody who likes it.
No offense to you.
I don't like
I'm
it.
offended that you like it.
I don't like it.
No, just...
My mom watches it too, and she's like, it's about geeks and stuff. And I'm like, no, Mom, no. No. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, apparently it ended, so it's not current.
Is hoarding back? Is hoarding a thing again?
What do you mean, like in real life?
I don't think that ever went away.
What are we talking about?
Zombie hoarding.
Oh, zombie hoarding. I think it was always a thing, wasn't it? Like when they call for reinforcements?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally a thing. I think.
I probably have enough. I should just get out of this 7th layer of hell I'm in.
There was definitely a server I was on at one point. The only other multiplayer server I'd ever been on, other than patron ones in this one, where I had a thrift store, and I basically just did the zombie horde thing when they introduced it, and it was like really OP. And just killed billions of zombies, and they would just all spawn with more and more armor on.
Hi, chicken. I'm
Oh.
sorry. I don't know if I am sorry.
My-
Like, I got rid of the
Oh, come
zombie riding your back. I feel like I did you a favor. I wouldn't want a zombie on my back, especially a baby zombie.
I have a cave
Actually-
chicken in my base. Oh, for freak's sake! There, you found
If I
it.
had to have a zombie on my back, I'd rather it be a baby zombie.
Mm.
I'm pretty fragile. I am not putting the chicken into lava. You are bad people.
Yeah, I saved a cave chicken one time. Saved its life. It's in my base still.
I don't care if it's a spy. Maybe the world needs spies.
Found it. Freaking invisible blocks.
I think it was PSJ that started Spy Chicken.
I think so, yeah. I never... Oh, God. I hate everything about it. Invisible blocks?
Nah, I guess.
Like, I'm not even, like, full, like, unleashing my tool on these blocks. I'm just, like, tapping it. And it's like, nope, invisible block.
Get a dot quote on that, somebody. Yeah, as far as I know, PSJ still makes content. Not maybe as much as he used to, but he does.
Yeah, I think so.
Not anything against him, but I was never into his content.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I was never into it. I just don't think I ever came across it.
Bad place, bad place, bad place, bad place, bad place, bad place.
I don't know if I've ever talked to you about it. How did you get into Mindcrack? Like, watching it?
There was one really good dealer when I was in high school, and, you know, he said it was a free sample.
I said Mindcrack!
You don't just turn down a free sample. Phedran. It's so fuzzy to me now, which is sad. Like, it's kind of sad that I don't exactly remember
Yeah.
how everything played out.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, the hop went the Reddit video that was like what I call the first ever Let's Play video, even though it really wasn't, of the guy burning down the house he built.
Yeah.
And it was like the first
Yeah,
viral video of Minecraft. Everybody
I know that one.
from that era remembers that video.
I don't remember. I don't know if I ever saw it until like now, but I've definitely seen it now.
And from there, I wasn't even playing Minecraft at the point. I had tried it and I was like, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of pointed me at like, you can build like houses in this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want it. Which led me to creepers. Which led me to BOO's first building series.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that why
Which led me to Kurt. I would say Kurt UHC 3, like the first UHC that they did as a group, would be the first introduction to Minecraft. I think that's basically the rhythm there.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty early. Pretty early days. And then so many hops and skips around through that too.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have a terrible memory, so I can't entirely recall, but I feel like one of the true, like, I'm in this for good, like, I'm super invested now, things was probably the Super Hostiles. Specifically like Good and BOO. I recall that one very far back for sure. But like for me, it started because I was playing Minecraft with a super shitty, terrible asshole of a human being, but you know, my boyfriend at the time. And I wanted to figure out how to make like farms and stuff. I don't know how I got.
Second of an aside for this.
Yeah.
You know how Good was making you in Sims the other day?
Uh-huh.
I think he almost used the exact same words that you just used.
What?
To describe the same person.
Well, were we talking about the same person or are we talking about a different person? Because
I don't know.
Both of the persons that I've been in relationships with were kind of that exact thing, which is why I was saying
Same adjectives?
daddy issues.
It's just interesting how the same adjectives were used.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go back and watch that now. But... yeah, because he never met the one I'm talking about, but he definitely met the other one, and the other one apparently everybody hated, but nobody told me.
I mean, that's
Only later everyone's like, "Hey, he's a fucking super asshole," and I'm like, "Great, you could have fucking told me.
Through that.
Could have fucking told me." Like, what? Why wouldn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, everybody.
Why?
You're gonna get life lesson right now. There's a lot of children that watch this series or watch Minecraft on Twitch. Someday, you're gonna have a friend who has a total asshole of a significant other. Just tell them.
Yeah.
Just tell them.
Just tell them. It'll save some time.
Right.
They might hate you, but like, tell them. It'll, help later.
They might not listen.
Yeah.
They absolutely might not listen.
Yeah.
But someday, they're gonna start to question things, and they're gonna remember.
Oh wait.
You remember that time
Yeah.
Jim Bob said?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to help, even if it's not a direct.
Yeah, my entire family, any friends I did have, everyone I've ever talked to basically is like, oh yeah, he was a total asshole. Like both times, they're like, yeah, total asshole, and I'm like, great. Fucking, why didn't anyone say so? But okay, yeah. So I picked bad ones. I'm no good at that. But at the time, basically, I wanted to find a tutorial. I don't know how I even knew to make a tutorial. I don't know, because I hadn't watched YouTube until then, for that. But for some reason, I decided I wanted to make a, skeleton farm. So I looked up videos, and basically, I found this one guy who was so unprofessional and just silly that I was like, wow, anybody can do this. And then I also found Good and NBWO and stuff, and I was like, whoa. And it's funny because at the time,
anybody could do that.
No, at the time, that was oh man, whoa, these people are professionals.
Oh
yeah. So they were.
I definitely remember.
Right.
Thinking super highly of everybody.
Yeah.
In the group.
Well, just
wow, I'll never be this professional.
Yeah, just way more of that they were this unreachable.
I think of Good taking a shower while doing his countdown.
Yeah. So it was just it was one of those things where I was like, whoa, oh my god, if I'd only seen Mindcrack, I don't know if I ever would have started a YouTube channel, because I probably would have just been too intimidated at the time, at least. But then I saw these other people who were, they just made it seem way more oh, normal people who don't know what they're doing can totally do this too. So, that's where I started kind of being like, hey, I have no friends, and I'm in a shitty relationship, and I'm working 46 hours a week. I'm going to start a YouTube channel. So.
Yeah, I didn't really start it in that way. I'm sorry, I heard your alarm, so it's probably break time.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be quick.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really start to be I want to be a YouTuber. I didn't even start to even idolize anybody. I literally only started as I need to do something to keep my mind off of everything else.
Yeah.
And this is something that I've been watching other people do.
Yeah. That's basically, yeah. It wasn't to me, I wasn't oh, I'm going to become rich and famous and amazing. I was just this is something I can do, and I can pretend literally this was my thing. I wasn't going to make friends, but I was going to pretend I had friends, and I was going to talk to the camera, and that would give me that feeling of having friends, and it would keep my mind off of things. And basically it gave me something to do every day that wasn't self-harm.
Yeah, for me it was just to give me I never viewed it as the fact that I've made friends doing this is all just weird. I never thought that would be a thing of it. I just started it as I need to have something that I'm aspiring to do that has no connections to anything else in my life. Because at the time I was pretty much failing college. I was at the point of I need to stop this. So I needed something that was just completely separate from everything else I was doing. So that's why I started it. I don't know which way I'm going. It's dark out here. Oh, you're in the nether, aren't you? You can't sleep.
Well, but you can.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm running. There's plenty of sheep around. I could sleep, but that looks like a swamp.
Was it you that say swamp? Because I started saying
yeah.
swamp recently, and I'm just laughing my ass off every time I do.
Sorry.
I didn't know where I got it from, but I've just been laughing and laughing and laughing. Oh,
Swamp and Slim. You could probably pick up for me also.
Don't know about
That's
Swim, but definitely Swamp. I don't know, it's just been making me laugh lately.
Oh, it's almost daytime. That wasn't worth it at all. Oh, wheel.
But yeah, I should probably take a break and not talk about this. Oh, yeah, speaking of, that person that Good was talking about, somebody gifted me a sub to him.
Oh.
Like 2 days ago. And I'm like, could you fucking not?
Gross.
Yeah, I'm like, I had a lifetime subscription to him and I made Twitch remove it. For a reason. Because I didn't want those emotes and that channel being shoved in my face every time I use Twitch, which is every day.
I do almost kind of wish there was ways to like
Selectively not allow that.
yeah, like be not subbable to certain channels.
Yeah, it's almost like, you know, people have relationships and problems and histories with each other or something.
Yeah, or not even that as well, but also just like maybe there's just some channels I don't want to be associated with.
Or support.
Like, I don't even want to be seen on their channel. Like I don't want my username to be. Well, you can. If you block a channel, people can't gift sub you a channel.
Ah, see, I didn't know that I had to do that, and I already like had the sub removed, and it's like I haven't been to that channel in literally years. So I guess I gotta go block that channel now.
Well, that's good to know. I mean, I don't know. I feel weird going around to all this various Twitch people that I don't want to be associated with and being like, block.
Yeah, I can't think off the top of my head of anybody I would be like, oh, I need to block this person, but like there's definitely people in my past where it's like, I don't want to think about that person because that can ruin my entire week. Like psychologically, that'll fuck me up. But I guess I gotta go do that.
The life on the internet.
Yeah. You don't need to know, you're just caving.
No, I'm on the surface now trying to find home.
Oh, okay, you do need to know. I lied. Well, you could always come see... Oh, I guess you've seen it on stream.
Oh, okay. Texan has a better
Uh-huh. What's that?
thing. There's a selection in your profile to only allow gift subs to channels you follow. Which I would also be okay with.
Yeah, I'd have to make sure I was actually following everybody that I care about, but I don't know if I am. I definitely have gone through phases in the past where it's like, I don't even want to like see people that I like because it just makes me feel like I'm missing out or like I'm, you know, like seeing other people be happy that I know and being like, I'm not happy, you know, like that kind of thing where it's just like, But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to come back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
And I'm back.
Hi.
Did you find your way
I'm
home?
watching. I'm watching Iron Melt. I'm actually not watching it at all. I'm designing a T-shirt.
A t-shirt?
I found a summary of my entire life last night, and I decided it needed to be a shirt.
Oh. Are you sharing this information, or is it secret?
Oh no, it's on stream right now. So it just says I'm not that relevant. That's it.
Sorry, I was counting. That's... Oh, yeah. I guess that's kind of like your plus in my channel.
It is. It's close to it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think there'll be any images. I think it's just going to be like the text, but with relevant fading into the background. Oh, let's see. Somebody stole their rear wiper, and they used their rear wiper and scratched their window. What an awful thing to do to somebody. Why do people have to be people?
Mm-hmm. It's one nice thing about not leaving the house.
Yeah. Oh man, jeez. How could they not instantly give me a graphic arts degree? They really messed up, I tell you.
Oh, also, out of curiosity, what do you use for t-shirts and stuff?
I use T-Public.
Okay. That's the one Kurt
What
uses,
Kurt
right?
uses.
Yeah.
Yeah. And well, I haven't talked to him, but they actually have it now where you can put other people's shirts on your store,
Oh, really?
and
That's kind of cool.
you split the commission on it.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. So I have my store, and his shirts are on there too. So it's like there's crossover people that are like, oh look at that, there's Kurt's shirts too. So
Mm-hmm.
they can see them on mine, and one of them I haven't told him he can do that, but I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. For the last couple of years, I've been like, I want to make merch again, but like, apparently Teespring are raging dickwads, and
Yep.
pretty much every other company in the sun is like, hey, shipping is really impossible for everywhere, and we don't have like 2XL or larger, and we don't sell purple
Right.
shirts. And I'm like, well, fuck my life, I guess.
I know T-Public has a really nice purple heather, like it's with the like grainy looking one.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I don't know that they have a regular purple.
That's the thing, right? Like literally
I mean,
every company I've looked at, either they're raging dickholes, the quality is subpar of the price, like their products. They don't have good shipping internationally, or they just don't have purple for anything. And it's like, well, I mean, and also the not having like 2XL or larger. Although in the last couple of years, that's been less of an issue.
Oh, they have regular purple.
Oh, I
Regular
know.
purple and purple heather.
I know I asked Kurt about it, and he recommended them a while ago, but I don't remember what it was that I was like, about at the time. Could have been anything.
Their prices are okay, but they do roaming sales basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard to even know when the sales are going to be, but it just seems like
They're always a sale.
60% of the month every month.
Yeah.
So it's just like, if you see them at $20, don't buy them.
Yeah, which is not the greatest, but you know.
Yeah, I would rather they were just like, okay, the price is always $18.
Mm-hmm. Instead of making it like a system where people never buy anything.
Right.
Or at least always buy things when they're way cheaper. Which isn't, the greatest for the people actually selling the things.
I'm having this weird deja vu feeling where I feel like we've already had this conversation.
I don't think we have, but we might have.
I get deja vu a lot.
Yeah.
Oof.
I used to get it a lot
people that
more
don't
as a
experience
kid.
You're very lucky because it's
Very annoying.
like makes your brain catch on fire. It's just one of those little things that just instantly makes you go, "Is this all a lie?"
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like one of my big issues is I have really fucked up nightmares, like really fucked up nightmares. But a lot of the time, like they feel real.
Yeah.
So sometimes like I'll wake up and I'm like, did that person actually get in a car accident? Or like, was that person actually tortured to death? Like, or was that just in my dream?
I get deja vu a lot. I have only remembered 2 dreams
Yikes.
in like the past 10 years of my life.
I don't...
Or maybe 5 years.
I try very hard not to remember my dreams now. Because there's dreams that I still remember from like, you know, not even 10 years old. But yeah, this is probably another topic I shouldn't talk about. I've been told that I may or may not have had like actual like night terror level stuff going on when I was a kid, basically. So that's a thing.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to harp on the subject. But I only really remember having like recurring nightmares as a kid. Like the ones that just felt like you had the same dream every night, basically. And that's a weird thing. But I mean, it's probably, I grew up in Florida, and there's certain things that you get like drilled into your head because they're trying to make you safer. And it was always the fear of being struck by lightning for me.
Wow.
And I had like,
is that a Florida problem?
Dreams of being struck by lightning. And like I would wake up the second I was hit.
Well, I died a lot in my dreams, but I didn't usually wake up. Like I woke up later, but I didn't wake up when I died. I would keep going.
I guess I'm glad then. I'm glad I just woke up. I think that's gonna fade a lot quicker on the shirt.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I basically
wish you could have a touch print. I just want to have the ability of like put a design on and be like, all right.
Yeah, that's for people with real money and
of this shirt.
Real manufacturers.
I just want a test print so that I can be like, before I publish this thing, I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
So I always end up posting it, buying one, taking it down, waiting to get it, and then putting it back up and hoping that I put it back on the exact same way.
Yeah, I don't think I
had one that I ended up redoing.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, the only time I ever did, like, t-shirt merch, I did Teespring once, and it was, you know, at least at the time, it seemed all right. And, like, you know, at the time, people were happy with it. It was poorly designed on my part. The art was fine, but, like, just my placement and sizing and stuff was terrible. But, like, just the actual... The shirts themselves did not age well at all. And then the second time, and only other time, I made t-shirts, at least for public consumption. I did get like one shirt made before I went to any conventions and was like not for any fans or anything, but that's a whole other thing. But yeah, the second time I tried to do a Teespring shirt, you know, waited a long ass time, got custom art and stuff. Like, you know, I wasn't just like, hey, I'm going to do merch every fucking week, you know, or anything like that. It was like, wow, this is important and special to me. Launched the shirt, and they didn't have my size in my color.
Jeez.
So I didn't even get a shirt because they just didn't have my size or my color. And it was just, well, you're just SOL. And it's like, why can't I see that before I launch the fucking thing?
Yeah. That's pretty garbage.
Like, literally, it's like, I want to purchase a shirt for myself, and you're saying you don't have that shirt in that color, in that size. Like, basically the entire point, you know, the thing was made was so that I could buy a shirt and also maybe a couple other people. But, you know, the main person I was making it for is me. I wasn't expecting to sell, like, hundreds of shirts, you know, like, that's a bonus. But, you know, I fucking expected to get a shirt. And it's like, nope. So I just didn't buy any of the other colors that I could have bought because I was just so pissed off. And just fucking noped right out of there. It was just completely garbage.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just been a struggle since then. I did make custom dice.
one thing I've always really wanted was a hat.
Yeah.
Hats are tough.
Are they now? Because I was going to say, like, that's one of those things that definitely a lot more people offer now.
They do.
But they're bad.
But finding a good hat for one, like, there's a lot of poor quality hats out there.
Well, that's the thing with
bad hats.
Yeah, it's the same with a lot of the shirts and stuff, right?
Like the quality of stitching too.
Mm-hmm.
Like to embroider a logo on a hat is a little bit more involved than printing something on a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I put one because who does Twitch use? I don't remember. Or Stream Elements, Streamlabs. No, Streamlabs. They have their own merch, and they put hats on theirs. And somebody got one, and the stitching, the embroidering is really bad.
Yeah. I don't know what the tea is with Streamlabs, but I know some people have been basically saying you shouldn't use them anymore lately, and I don't know why.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that said within people of our community.
Yeah, I gotta find out what that actually means.
A lot of the time, I end up, and maybe this is detriment, but I kind of just like let some of that stuff go.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can only fight so many fights as a single person.
Oh, yeah, of course. But it's one of those things where it's like, should this be a fight I'm fighting, or should this be something I ignore? That's basically where I'm at right now.
Like that falls into my lap. Like if somebody messaged me and was like, hey, this is why you shouldn't be using them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, enough people are also just like, oh my god, Twitch, like everybody's going to Mixer now. And it's like, well, I mean,
That's
you know,
not gonna happen.
Some people are. That's true. But
and good. I'm glad.
You
I
know,
want to see them do well.
It's like, you know, I don't know.
Not that I like the company, I just...
Day 31. Sorry.
31.
Yeah. Day 31 for me. Yeah.
That's why I want to see Mixer do well.
But I mean, anything that improves like how people treat other people and stuff is good, I think. Yeah. Which I know some people are saying that's a thing they want more of, and I'm cool with that.
Twitch is too much treating their contractors as property. Which is basically, you know, America.
Who is shooting at me right now? Sorry, that sounded very, on point. Oh, no. Not making jokes about bad things that happen.
Yeah. Make jokes so that our minds can continue on. My inventory's full again. I had a dream when I was 5 that Batman tried killing me. I want dreams like that. That sounds so much cooler than being struck by lightning. At least Batman was in it.
I'm trying to think if I ever had any, like, cool people in my dreams. I've definitely had, like, sexy dreams once in a while, and usually, like, ones that made me, like, question everything about my life. It's like, wait, what? Why did that turn me on? Whoa, I'm like 10. What's going on?
Oh, man.
Ugh, yeah. Man.
Honestly, I don't think I ever had that kind of stuff. I am an incredibly lame human being.
No, you just don't have the same kind of experience that I do. So when I talk about my experiences, it's...
I probably have. I just don't remember the dreams.
Yeah, that's also possibly true.
Or I'm just incredibly lame.
No. Oh, come on. Found it.
Okay. People are great. I'm kind of lame. Here you go, everybody. We found the thing I'm good at. I always seem to die to giant anthropomorphic sharks.
Anthropomorphic?
Anthropomorphic.
Yeah.
Anthropology. I died to anthropology, apparently, Jem did. Gotta watch out for the anthropology. It's killer.
Oh, I hear
Like,
that
phrasing
blaze.
that, I just got stabbed. As if that's like
Whoa.
just a casual thing.
Where is this blaze? Yeah, I definitely got like poisoned, stabbed. There's a lot of badness. The dreams where I like flew were the best. But I also had dreams of like dead relatives and stuff, so I don't know. Like relatives I'd never met before, and then my mom was all like, oh my god. And I'm like, they were just like people in my dream. It probably has nothing to do with the actual dead relatives, but okay.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
not nothing against people, but some people take dreams way too seriously. Dreams are literally your mind tripping. So let's not make any kind of bold claims on society based upon them.
But a lot, like, definitely sometimes it's like, okay, what is my brain trying to process? Like, where
Sure.
is my brain? Like, there is definitely some stuff where it's like, what happened to me as a child that's what I had nightmares of, like, before the internet.
It's like the I need to go change my career because of what I happened in my dream. Or like I am gonna go and buy a lottery ticket today because I won the lottery in my dream.
Yeah,
That's not how that works.
it could be worse.
It could be. And there's some bad examples that I'm withholding.
Oh, no, that's all right.
How many layers is there to a beacon? Top to bottom.
9, 7, 5, and 3 wide, plus the beacon on top. It's 2 stacks and 36 of blocks of something.
I'm in the building now, so I don't know how many
okay.
I have. It seemed to be on the 3rd layer down, though.
Down from the top?
From the top.
Okay. I always build them from the bottom.
I am insane.
No, it's all right. I mean, you do you.
Well, maybe I'm just a little jealous because you people are having your dreams say things to you, and I'm not having that. My dreams ain't telling me shit. Oh, I have one more layer below, apparently.
So you're on the 7 by 7.
Sure.
And you've got the 9 by 9 left. Ow.
I could really make so much more furnace. Just the fact that you remember that they're like an assembly of wild pictures and emotions is more than I get. I'm jealous. Y'all getting free drugs and I'm not, basically.
Mm-mm. Is there actually a blaze over here? Or is the game lying to me? Is the blaze in the lava? What's going on here? It's saying blaze crackles, but I have no idea where this blaze is. Maybe it's just the bad sound system being bad. Like, you know, minecart rolls. Maybe. That minecart rolls bug really bugs me, though.
No, yeah, that's it for me. I go to sleep, my eyes close, and I wake up the next morning and it's a new day.
I wish.
Other than last night where I woke up like 5 times.
I was gonna say
I've experienced that over and over.
I wake up like 5 times, a million times, I don't know, a lot. And then also nightmares.
Yeah.
But mostly just not sleeping.
My condition has made it where I don't sleep through the night very well. Oh, I don't fall asleep easily. I'm not saying like I close my eyes and I fall asleep. I'm just saying the last thing I remember is my eyes like closed.
Or whatever it is you were doing to try and fall asleep.
Oh, I can't. I can't listen to music. I can't have a TV show on. If something's on, I stay awake.
Lately, I've been more on the side of putting something on to, like, listen to, but it has to be very specific. Otherwise, I'll just stay awake listening to it.
My husband falls asleep halfway through a sentence. The suspense is extreme.
Wow.
You just like sit there waiting for them to wake up and be like,
And?
there's the rest of the sentence.
Did you do it? Did you finish the beacon?
No.
Still waiting for iron?
Yeah, I got some smelting still, but I don't think not enough.
Oh.
Your boy area. Yeah, it'd be amazing when you actually finished the sentence when he woke up. That'd be wild. You're not a sleep talker, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think I've done it in a long time, but I used to be a sleepwalker and a sleep talker. And I would sleep with my eyes open sometimes.
Ugh.
Yeah. Like my mom would...
Very young, I was sleep
Yeah.
walker.
Well, like under preteens, I would say.
Oh.
But yeah, like my mom would walk into the room and I would have my eyes open and I'd be sitting up and she'd be like, go to sleep. And I would like lay down. But I'd be like asleep, like, you know. There was definitely at least one time where she came into my room and I was basically doing the breaststroke, but like in a sitting position. And I was going 1, 2, 3, and like swinging my arms around. And she's like, go to bed.
Get
Go to bed.
bed brain. Shut up.
Yeah, go to bed. I knew someone who may or may not have sleep talked in German,
Oh.
which at the
Boy,
time
I would
I
never be able to sleep. That would just be so interesting.
yeah, at the time I thought it was sexy, but I don't know, maybe he was just lying. Who knows?
Yeah, I'd never experienced anybody that sleep talked,
Oh,
and I was on a trip with the race team, and we always stayed in the same hotel. And these were people that like I knew, but I had never slept in the same room with them before. You would think if you knew that you sleep talk, you would be like, by the way, weird shit's gonna happen tonight. Nope. So I just woke up to him having full-fledged conversation with himself during the middle of the night.
oh no.
And again, I was just like fascinated. I was just like,
What?
what is going on? And how does this end?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were multiple times where I would like go to the bathroom in my sleep, and sometimes, like, I mean, going to, like, literally getting up, going to the bathroom.
Right.
But sometimes we would be like at a different house and it would confuse my sleepwalking brain. So I'm pretty sure I ended up like peeing near the fireplace in like my grandma's house, because that's where the bathroom was in our house at home. So I was walking basically to the bathroom, but at home, and not where it was in my grandma's house.
But did you end up where you were supposed to be?
No. I peed like on the fireplace.
Ah.
Like, but you know, like I said, this is like preteen, like, you know. But yeah, definitely like trying to find the bathroom while sleepwalking does not work sometimes so well. But I mean, I wet the bed all the time when I was a kid, so that's, I think, part of the night terror stuff.
Sleep driving. Oh, that's... Ugh.
I've definitely fallen asleep at the wheel in dangerous situations more than once. I fell asleep at the wheel driving through like the Rockies, which is basically just curvy roads the whole way into cliffs. That was no bueno.
I definitely worried about that working graveyard shift. Mostly at work. Because I drove forklift, basically. That was what I was doing. I was always like, if I actually nodded off doing this, I could probably destroy $500,000 worth of stuff real quick.
I was gonna say I definitely have seen at least one very terrible like forklift driver destroying an entire warehouse gif.
Oh yeah, like if that was always the most. With time, you kind of just get over it, and you just don't even think about it. But learning how to do that stuff, it was always just like, I am just 1 inch of a wrong turn away from literally causing hundreds of thousands of dollars of damage or killing someone.
I didn't do a lot of it, but I have driven the forklifts. Mostly the small ones, not the sit-in ones, but I have had the training on the sit-in ones. And same with like the cherry pickers and stuff too.
I liked the stand-up ones better. I liked the sit-down one like for a full night shift because you'd have to be standing there the whole time. But the maneuverability of those little stand-up ones it's incredible what they can do. I'm not a nerd, shut up. I'm not sitting here patiently waiting for Forklift Simulator 2019 to go on sale. Not paying $20 to drive a forklift. Again.
What? What?
What?
I've got like, oh, there he is. I see one now. I was like, I have like an invisible blaze shooting at me. It's on the tippiest edge of like the next fortress over. I don't know how he shot me, but okay. Sure, game. Sure.
Sure. We'll let you just pretend.
Oh! And I knocked him off the edge, and then I shot him midair when he was floating down.
Yes, I can buy a forklift, but what am I gonna do with a forklift? I don't even have a house. I can't live in a forklift. Just gonna drive around the neighborhood. Hey, gotta lift some shit. Got anything that needs lifting?
Let's see if I can get anything out of this if I turn it on and stand here now. I doubt it, but probably everything's in the nether fortress that I haven't even touched yet.
I think. Oh no, probably. Oh wow! Talk about it. Time is an illusion. I bet you my license is expired.
Like car license?
No, forklift license.
Oh, the important things in life.
Yeah.
I guess
that's actually a good milestone of like, oh, I forgot to make that into plots. I've lasted long enough to let my license expire.
Well, I got a whole like 5 dudes in my farm right now. Maybe 6. Oh, 7.
Dudes.
It's definitely way better.
Not quite 5 guys, but it's almost there. I actually had license and stuff.
Oh, actually,
that was
do that.
8 years of my life. 5 guys near you closed down. How sad. What am I gonna have for dinner? Nothing.
Just not
lunch.
eating. Yeah, I generally have 1 meal a day.
I need to have like 2 small meals would be good. But gosh, the effort.
Yeah, I have like a snack for breakfast, a meal for lunch, and then a snack for dinner / streaming because I'm streaming for 6 hours.
Just because I said I wouldn't pay $20 for Forklift Simulator 2019 doesn't mean I want you to pay $20 for Forklift Simulator 2019 either.
Who was it? Who was it?
Trevere.
Of course. I was gonna say it was it Trevere, but you know.
Now I gotta drive dang forklifts. There is a $600 finished game on Steam.
Excuse me?
Like, is the game just finishing? There's been a lot of lewd games on Steam lately. It could be that.
Mm-hmm.
That's their tagline. Why waste your time with the whole shebang?
Just finish.
Why just finishing instead?
Oh man, this pigman had Bane of Arthropods too. I hope he knows that there's literally nothing in the nether that is an arthropod.
One could come through a portal.
Nah.
It's for applying danger signs to trailers. It is Finnish. Huh. What's wrong with shebang? Is that a southern term?
Oh. I've definitely heard the word before. It exists.
The whole shebang. The whole kit and caboodle.
How do I make grindstone? Oh, I need a slab.
I mean, sure, but we're all adults here.
What?
Right?
Shebang? Is shebang a bad thing?
Not a bad thing, but in context. Shebang. Yeah.
Oh, so they're Ricky Martin now?
I'm sorry?
Wasn't that a Ricky Martin song? She bangs, she bangs.
I'm not up on my Ricky Martin song.
Now I gotta look it up. It is a Ricky Martin song. Chat has confirmed. I gotta look up the lyrics now and read them to you. Oh, good. Lyrics, please. Please, lyrics. What'd you say?
I have a friend.
Oh.
He's floating eyeballs.
Excuse me? Is it an invisible spider?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Talk to me. Tell me your name. You blow me off like it's all the same. You lit a fuse. Now I'm ticking away like a bomb. Yeah, baby. Talk to me. Tell me your sign. You're switching sides like a Gemini. You're playing games and now you're hitting my heart like a drum. Yeah, baby. This is just not getting any better. Basically.
I can't say shebang, but this song can play on the radio.
Well, if Lady Luck gets on my side, we're gonna rock this town alive. I'll let her rough me up till she knocks me out, 'cause she walks like she talks and she talks like she walks.
What does that mean?
She bangs. Oh baby, when she moves, she moves. I go crazy 'cause she looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee, like every girl in history. She bangs, I'm wasted by the way she moves. No one ever looked so fine. She reminds me that a woman's got one thing on her mind. Yeah.
And that man got rich off that song.
It doesn't. Whoa, thinking of her in her leather and lace. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's basically just innuendo the whole time. But the main line is she bangs.
Mm-hmm. That much I remember.
Yeah.
Well, it just does not feel fair.
That's something too, like I don't know, like even in like high school and stuff, I was like, what the fuck? Like the stuff I wasn't allowed to watch as a teenager because it was too like raunchy. And then you watch like old James Bond movies and you're like, okay, go fuck yourself. Like, no,
Right.
like they're way worse than like Austin Powers. I wasn't allowed to watch when I was in grade 7, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I was like
Yeah,
friggin' 13.
I want to say I had to like sneak out to
Yeah.
watch that movie.
And that's the thing, like, I'm not saying, like, oh my god, I wasn't allowed to watch Austin Powers, but, like, literally, I wasn't doing anything illicit. My friend went to go buy, like, rent some movies at the, you know, the Blockbuster type mom and pop shop. And they came back with that, and we started watching it. And then their mom came in and was like, oh, no, 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 no. Amber's mom and dad would not like her watching this. And I was just not allowed to watch it. It's like, what?
Probably never quite like that.
It's like, you're not even my mom. But yeah.
But no, yeah, most of that kind of stuff I ended up watching at friends' houses, and
I remember everybody was super pumped about Mortal Kombat. And we started watching that one time. And like 5 seconds in, no, 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 no. Amber's mom and dad would not let her watch this. I couldn't watch Mortal Kombat. All my friends were talking about Mortal Kombat. Or Jurassic Park. I wasn't allowed to watch Jurassic Park when that came out. All my friends were talking about it.
that's fair.
Like, yeah, I was in grade 5 when that came out. But still, like, that was just like my life, right? Like, I remember when we started getting, and that's the thing too, I feel like basically when my sister was old enough to watch stuff, then I was allowed to watch stuff.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
But it's like, so she got everything a lot earlier than I did. But so I remember one time, like we watched, I don't know if you've ever seen Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
I've still to this day never seen like the first 5 minutes of the movie. Because like literally my parents would both like cover our eyes and our ears with their hands so that we wouldn't watch the part where they chop a dude's hand off.
Xerxes.
He's saying hi.
He just kick-flipped Dave off the desk.
Oh, is Dave the winning name?
Yeah. Dave down. He didn't mean to do it. He just jumped up there and knocked him over. So far, he's not like...
Hated Dave. I hate it when ghasts just like fly around in circles just to dodge your arrows. They're jerks.
Jukes. Getting so desperate. Turning nuggets back into iron.
Oh no.
Going through the last bit of gold.
Yeah, smelting up like extra tools you got somewhere.
Yeah.
That's something I
Oh,
definitely
it
do.
was.
Like if I have the space in my inventory, I totally bring home like metal instruments just to smelt for that one nugget.
Just gotta have that one nug.
I mean, most people prefer to, but no nug shaming, but
Nug shaming.
some people just got one.
I prefer to go for the 10-piece myself.
Oh god, man, 20 nugs. I haven't had nugs in years.
I'm sad to say that I have.
Pretty much anything you could name, I probably haven't had in 4 or 5 years at the minimum.
And it's one of those things like I should not care about this. I'm gonna say that beforehand just so everybody knows that I think I shouldn't care about it. But I get freaked out getting like the McNugget meal just as single dude out at McDonald's. 'Cause I'm like, these people think I'm immature. I can't believe this full-grown adult is
Eats
getting...
nugs. Dude,
They
come
don't
on.
care. I know they don't care. Like, you don't have to tell me this. I know.
They don't care.
I've worked retail. Nobody cares. Nobody
Yeah.
cares what you're doing.
No.
They just want you out of their face.
Yeah. Then when
But
you leave so
anxiety.
they can go on their break.
But for a while there, I was living with a friend
The
of mine.
shame.
And yeah, I live with the shame every day. But I was living with a friend of mine that had kids, and I would enjoy like going with them places.
Yeah.
It would be like, I can get the kids food, and they'll be like, he's getting it for the kids.
Yeah,
And then I'd steal all their chicken nuggets, and I'd be happy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the first time I ever had a hamburger wasn't until, like, grade 5 or 6. And I still, like, people are like, oh my god, why? Like, what? And even, like, before that and after that, whenever I had hot dogs, I only had them without a bun and with no condiments. And to this day, when I have a hamburger, I have pickles, cheese, lettuce, and bacon. That's it. No condiments. Just meat, cheese, pickles, lettuce, bacon. That's it.
So, Brian doesn't... Should I make this joke? I feel like I've caused a lot of
Nug problems?
mischief already today. Brian doesn't believe in condoms. Phedran doesn't believe in condiments.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me?
Oh man, this is a long-standing one. Brian is 100% confident in the only method being the pull-out method.
Oh, good.
Yep. And somehow he has but one child. That we are aware of. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that wouldn't, I mean, that's not a problem I have to deal with, because that's not anything to do with me. Just saying that wouldn't fly.
I'm just saying, like, ketchup's alright.
I only really have ketchup on, like, fries and maybe chicken nugs once in a while. Oh, well.
I don't like mustard.
I've angered the
don't
pigmen.
like mayonnaise at all.
I hate you, pigmen. I hate you so much. It was a shovel!
Like...
You walked into it! This is the first time I've inadvertently angered the pigmen. Literally. On this entire server.
You gotta do the trick where you sign out, you have me walk there, despawn everything, and then come back and everyone will be happy.
I could probably just kill them all.
Or you could just kill them all. Oh, Emily. This obsession of his with saying daddies because he doesn't really know how many kids. Could be any one of us. Poor Brian.
I think we're cool.
But no, yellow mustard is the worst. I don't understand how anybody likes yellow mustard.
Mustard is just gross in general. I think it's gross.
Like Dijon mustard, I'm almost like, okay, whatever. But like plain yellow mustard? Ugh.
No, just mustard. Nope. No bueno. Mayonnaise, I can handle sometimes. Mostly if it's mixed with something else. But no, mustard, no, 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 no,
No, no, no.
no, no, no. Never, not once. I will just rather not eat.
Mustard is yellow in America.
Where is...
Oh, the other obsession in the South. Ranch.
Ranch is aight. I can deal with ranch.
You're hearing me shake my head now.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never tried to, like, drink ranch or anything like that.
There's a reason it was called mustard gas. Automatically repulsing name. Holy bridge, Batman!
Hmm?
I guess I haven't been back home in a while. There's a bridge connecting Babs and New Zealand all of a sudden. It's the
Yeah.
same bridge.
Yeah. That's been there a while. Babs built it.
And a gazebo.
Yeah, I still need to do a lot of work to get better rates on this. A lot of work. Well, I guess day 31 was not lucky day 31.
I composed many reply tweets to your tweet.
Which one?
Many.
The other one?
About how many days it had been.
Yeah.
And I just kept deleting them.
No, I'm sorry. I did think, what if today was the day while I'm in the call with Cone? Will he be more happy or more annoyed?
I would probably be like, guys, what the fuck?
Well, that was my thing. It was just like, huh. What would the percentage be of like, yay to nay?
Gotta make a new helmet. Just pick up.
Yeah, I need so much more clearing of the blocks. So much more. I'm gonna need a lot more chests.
These are emerald blocks. They look much more emeraldy than they used to.
Yeah, they do. Where are you?
The skeleton farm, I guess. The zombie skeleton farm. Getting some new chainmail. July 11th. Thanks, Steve. Apparently, I hadn't been this way in a while.
Wow. Oh, it was when the thing was built?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been.
It's a good Canadian band.
They're Canadian?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm reasonably certain I'm correct. Now I'm questioning myself.
I'm not so sure anymore.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm not so sure.
Bare naked ladies. Thank you for giving me the correct things I wanted. Canadian rock band formed in 1988 in Scarborough, Ontario.
So, like, has any good band ever come from Canada?
Wow! I unironically had multiple cassettes and CDs of Bare Naked Ladies.
That's very brave of you to just.
I'm Canadian.
And?
They're Canadian. It's not like I said I had Nickelback cassettes. Come on.
You do, don't you? Those CDs.
I don't think I've actually ever owned Nickelback, but I know Tim does listen to Nickelback because apparently their production value is very good. But I'm pretty sure I know somebody who at least claimed to have had sex with at least one person in Nickelback.
Good for them.
Yeah, that was I don't know if that's still her claim to fame or what, but
Nickelback had 3 good songs. They just happened to make 30 of them. 3 times.
I would, yeah. Well, yeah. My chat is just like, there's a hockey reference in the song.
Oh, jeez.
Also, apparently Rush is Canadian. I've only heard like 2 songs by Rush probably. I don't know. Like Sarah McLachlan, it's Canadian. Jan Arden, I know a lot of lady singers that are Canadian.
Okay, so she made for lots of sad animal videos. Sure.
She just gets a bad rap, man. She gets a bad rap. I've been to Sarah McLachlan like concerts like at least 3 times. I probably cried at each one, but that's beside the point.
Because you were thinking of the sad dogs.
No. I think it's that other shit, but you know. Nah, I'd have to like look. But I've definitely had a lot of that like throughout my life where I'll think of something completely like just the most like salad dressing or something. And I'll be like, oh man, I really love this one. And then I look it up and it's like, oh, that's only made in like Western Canada. But it's the same with like music where I'll be like, oh man, that band was cool. And I'll talk to somebody and they're like, oh, it's a Canadian band. Like, just so many things in my life where, like, I'll try to talk to somebody about it, basically, and it's like, oh, that's a Canadian thing, apparently. Or, like, I'll use a word, like skookum.
You mean like about?
I don't say about. Well, okay, I do say about. But I don't say a boot.
It's not a boot, but it's more of an
It's
about.
yeah,
an
yeah.
about.
Yeah, about. Yeah, I definitely do that.
Skookum. I'm very familiar with Skookum because
Really?
of a famous YouTuber
Oh.
from Canada.
Is that a Linus?
No.
Okay, well, I don't know who else is Western Canada that's famous.
That would be AVE.
I don't know who that is.
He's like a machinist. He's very redneck. Like,
Oh, somebody else in my chat knew who that was.
I never knew how redneck somebody from Canada could be.
They can be very redneck. That was something at my school too. Like, we didn't have like goth or, you know, like we didn't have a lot of those subgenres, but we had like rednecks. We had stoners. We had jocks. That was basically about it.
Rednecks in Canada? Anywhere. There's nowhere you can go that you will not find rednecks.
Canadian bands. Let me look.
Including this room.
I don't know. Wow. Wow. Rude.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, you were saying Canadian.
No, I said anywhere in the world.
Oh.
You can't go anywhere in the world without finding rednecks.
Apparently Sum 41 is Canadian. I didn't know that. Hot
I didn't know
Heat.
that.
Oh, Hot Heat is from Victoria? I've seen them live. Feist? I don't know any most of these people.
Redneck tattooed on his beer belly at the Daytona 500. There's something really strangely comforting about that. It just feels like home. Disgusting also, but comforting.
Isn't Justin Bieber Canadian?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a thing people always tease Canada for. Him and
Your
Celine
stupid
Dion.
Gross fries with stupid gross cheese and stupid gross mashed
Bryan
potatoes.
Adams!
Crazy gross.
Gordon Lightfoot? Joni Mitchell. I don't know music by most of these people, but I know they're people that people know other people know.
What's a Fredneck?
There's a
I wanna know
band-
what a Fredneck is.
Our Lady Peace? I didn't. I guess so.
Jem says being a young teen when Justin Bieber became popular was the worst.
Yeah, I believe it.
Try that with Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
98
Yeah.
Degrees.
Yeah.
NSYNC.
Yeah.
Britney Spears.
Yeah.
that that was us.
Yeah. Yeah. Britney Spears. The other not Britney Spears. Also, Spice Girls was like
Spice
during
Girls.
that time as well.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it was. Oh, more me specific. It's Justin. Okay.
What?
Got it. His name is Justin. Justin Bieber.
Oh.
Sure.
There's a lot of bands I recognize on here, but not a lot of bands that I like think of as like, yeah, they're like the best in the world. I don't even know what your music taste is, so I don't know.
I think my music taste anymore is Yes. Not the band.
There's a lot of bands on here that I recognize as like people I've listened to a lot of music from.
Mm-hmm.
Like Lighthouse and Our Lady Peace and Great Big Sea and stuff like that. Christina Aguilera is the other person that I was thinking of.
I was thinking that's who you were talking about, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the other Britney that became more interesting.
I was also thinking of Jessica.
Oh, yeah.
All I remember is Jay.
Oh, Biff Naked. I've met her.
Jabba the Hutt. No.
I guess.
Jessica Simpson?
Yeah. Is she a musician?
I don't know if that's who I was thinking about, but that's one of them.
That's one of the ones of that
later.
time period.
A little bit later in that period, yeah.
Treble charger. Damn, that's a weird name I haven't heard in a while. Wide mouth Mason. I'm just getting nostalgic now.
Nostalgia.
The Arrogant Worms. Have you ever heard the Arrogant Worms?
I don't think I have.
I'm gonna send you some Arrogant Worms music videos. They're very the videos I will send you are basically Canadian humor. Like making fun of Canada, but in music form, and they're funny. Amanda Marshall. Gob. Wow. Yeah, apparently I've listened to a lot of like pop punk when I was a teen.
When I was the teen.
I said a teen.
When I was the singular teen.
Oh, I didn't know Protest the Hero was Canadian. This is my life now.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of musical idols.
Nah, I don't. I don't know.
Oh, here's I'll let an embarrassing one through though.
What?
I was at one point a very big fan of Bon Jovi.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's definitely something wrong with that.
I unironically love some Bon Jovi. I also can make fun of it. Absolutely. It's the same as like Linkin Park and stuff. Like I unironically
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Not the same.
Yes.
Not the same.
How is that not the same?
Bon Jovi is a completely different generation of music.
What? I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
No, I don't think so. I think he's totally our generation because it's our parents' generation and we listen to our parents' music.
But that doesn't make it our generation.
But I mean, like, it is.
I can't listen to it now though.
Yeah.
And I can listen to Linkin Park now.
Yeah.
I didn't like Linkin Park as a kid though.
I mean, I guess I was like 13.
Yeah.
I fucking loved Linkin Park. Dude.
Yeah, I couldn't stand Linkin Park.
I was also going through some fucking
weird.
shit, so.
I wasn't this normal Bon Jovi. This is music. It's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wearing my elytra.
Yeah? Are you gonna survive?
No, I'm in a cave and I shouldn't be doing. Oh, frick on a frickin' thing. What did I do with my Ah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I leave my
Ender chest?
shulker box?
Shulker box, even worse. Now I gotta find these.
It's got my armor in it.
Oh, good.
Yep.
You what?
And I'm in a cave.
Why?
Because I'm a bad human being. We've been over this.
Why you do this? Alright, well, it's past midnight. Are you gonna be going for long?
It's 7 now. Probably not. You should probably send people along to somebody that'll be streaming longer.
I don't even know who else is streaming. Who's streaming?
The who streaming?
No, who is? Who is?
Who? Are you?
We'll see. We'll figure something out. But I gotta remember to send you those music videos.
That's a good sign when somebody wants to send you the music videos. It's not for the music, but the music videos.
Well, it's for the music, but I mean, I'm not gonna just find. It's easier to find the music videos than it is to find MP3s. It's not for you to listen to. It's for you to go.
Please,
LOL.
please send me a CDR mix.
Oh god, if I was gonna make like a mixtape, like that would be completely different music. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. Maybe it'll be Lucky 32. Who knows?
Maybe. What's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
I mean, come on. Does any work get done at Twitch on Monday? Probably not.
Don't know. I know we don't get any mail on Monday. That's for sure. But I'm gonna jump out of here and say goodnight to my stream. So
Alrighty.
I will see you later.
See ya. Thanks for saving me.
One of these other times, I gotta show you in real life the machine of death I've been working on.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see you.
Boy.
Alright. Like I said, chat, I am going to call it for the night. Thank y'all for watching. Sorry I didn't really talk to chat very much at the end there, but hello, everybody. Who should we raid? And yes, no such luck. Day 31. Maybe tomorrow. Thank you for the biddies, Dravere, once again. And did we have any resubs today? I thought we did. Yeah, Mr. Phantom Gamer. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Who should we raid? Excuse me. Should we raid Cone even though he said not to? Should we raid Vidya? Hello, Upgraded. Hello, Copper Griffin. Hello, Space Mew. What do you think? Cone or Vidya? Do no 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 no. A video. Alright. Let us raid the video. Thank y'all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.